feeling start, I put a wall around my heart, but you're breaking it down. It falls to the ground, 'cause I had lost what you just found. The noise all around, I'm drowning it out, like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now. Fire burns as the feeling start, I put a wall around my heart, but you're breaking it down. It falls to the ground, 'cause I had lost what you just found. The noise all around, I'm drowning it out, like we're the only ones in the crowd. 'Cause you save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now, save me now. Save me now.
Yo, what's going on, guys? I'm a little behind as usual. I don't know how it happens like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a clue, man. You know, you think you got everything ready, and then all of a sudden, you realize you don't. So, yeah. Still getting settled here. So give me a minute. Let's see who's in the chat here. We got Mr. Colton, GFX, Yo Chat, Slim Jim. Thank you for that host, my friend. Mr. Walsh and Burris, thank you also for those hosts. Very kind of you guys. Mr. Kilprez, Darenoth, how you doing tonight, everybody? Thank you for those hosts. I really appreciate it. We got Manu in here. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. And Mr. Death Metal Racer, yo. What it is, bro? What it is? Colton, you with me? How are you doing today? I am doing excellent, man. I am absolutely having a blast tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, had some last minute things to take care of, and I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Miss Becky, and where's Scott? I don't see Scott in here, but I'll say hello to you. Ma'am, how you doing tonight? Thank you for being here. Hey, GFX. Delay! What's up, brother? One of these times I'm going to crack that mic when I do that, too. I'm going to crack it, man. I'm telling you, right? There's Scott right there. There he is. He was hiding out, man. He was hiding out. He was in between the death metal. Well, the two statements that I was gonna say something else, but that might not sound right. And then we got Mitchell in here. What's going on, Mitch? No, you haven't been here in a while. You haven't. How you doing? Slim Jim. How's the dog? The dog has a appointment. Well, actually, he has a consult and consultation and a surgery all in one on Tuesday at 9 o'clock in the morning. And actually, the guy that we went to, and if this beeper goes off, I'm going to turn it off. I got my coffee here. This is how behind I was. I've got to press it on stream. So that's how crazy things were just a few minutes ago. So yeah, PG stream there, US. I know, right? Manu just tired of a 2-hour trip from university to spend my weekend with my parents. And how are you, bud? I am excellent, Manu. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I'm good. And how about yourself? I am awesome. Oh, well, we got 30 more seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and stop that because I really don't need to hear that go off. And let me give a little press on the coffee over here. And we'll let it sit for just a minute, and then I got to pour it in my thermos, and we will be ready to jam. We will be ready to jam. All right. Let me get my thermos here. Hello, old man farmer. How you doing? Rogers, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? I didn't miss you saying hello up there, did I? No, okay. Good. So we're here on the farm. I'm waiting for some of this to I just actually got in, and I got some. Well, I'm just going to let you guys know this real quick. I'm not in Discord yet. Jimmy, his son, is having a birthday party. And so he won't be with us tonight. And Mr. Mojo has to leave in a couple hours. So it will be me and Paul in here, but it's all good. It's all good in the hood. So, basically, I wanted to tell you guys we were getting the billboards ready, and for some unseen circumstances, I wanted to have them ready by Monday, but it's not going to happen until Wednesday's stream. We have a few more additions to put on here. BD let us know that he didn't do everything with some of his buildings, and we have another billboard that we want to make up. that's getting made up, and so it put us behind for the release on Monday, which is completely fine. That wasn't the only thing, but it plays a little bit of a part in it. But yeah, all this is going to be changed right here. So just to let you know, I'm not going to give anything away, but this will be different, this entry over here. So yeah, it's a multiplayer stream today. Yes, it's a multiplayer stream. Oh, Manu, you haven't been here. Yes, multiplayer stream. Yes, sir. We have some additions to the crew. The crew of one being me. We now is a crew of 4, including me. So yeah. Sad days. USMC got 4 viruses by testing maps. Yeah. GFX, I tell you, my friend. I don't. I wouldn't do that on a regular. I can tell you that right now. Unless it's somebody that you know that's done it and they're a regular, or you can verify that they're clean and they know what they're doing, I wouldn't recommend doing that. But that's on you, brother. That's on you. Let's see here. Everyone can join, or just people that invite? No, Manu, it's not everyone can join. I can't. We don't have anybody to watch people, so it's just not possible, man. These guys were handpicked by me, and they're in here for a reason. Not that you're a bad dude or anybody else is. It's just we were under kind of a time crunch, and everything just worked itself out. So yeah, no, it was at 5 in the morning, and I was custom making download packs. Oh, I got you. So let me get my, and I know this might mess up my camera here. Sorry, I got to do this, guys, but I got to have my coffee, and I only have one here, and that's not going to cut it, and it's 3/4 full. So you guys say a little prayer real quick, because this is right off a boil. Oh, this press right here, and I need to pour it in this thermos. Sorry for those of you that need to use the restroom, but there we go. We have a winner. We have a winner. Yay. Amanda said she may not be here tonight, but she says hello. Well, tell her I said hello when you see her. And thank you for that. I appreciate that. What about Steven? Is Steven here? Yeah, you let me know who's not here so I don't miss anybody. So I know. All right, let's see. I think I can leave that right there, and that should be good to go. Nobody should be coming in here and messing with it. Yo, NPing, what's going on, brother? How you doing tonight, man? How are you? You slacking now, man. I know, right? Right, all the new viewers are running to the restroom. Exactly. All right, I need to hop in Discord, guys. Let me hop in Discord here. I don't even have it loaded up. I don't like to have it loaded up when I'm doing, before I get my stream set up. So we'll get hopping in here. And let me turn this off, and I will minimize this, and we should be good to hook. So let's see if we can get the gentleman to say hello. Hopefully everything's mics are working and everything. I don't know. They were before I left, but you never know with Discord. So Mr. Mojo, can you hear me all right? Oh no. Is he even here? How about you, Paul? Mr. Paul, Mr. Paul. Oh, I'm not even in here. Here we go. Let's try that one more time. How about you, Mojo?
Hey, how's it going?
There you go. Sorry,
Hey,
man.
everybody.
There you go.
I wasn't catching the stream. My internet.
No. It's all good, man. It was my fault. I wasn't even like I got on Discord and I didn't get in the room like a nutterhead.
Oh.
So, and then we got Mr. Paul in here.
Hello, everyone.
There we go. So, let's see here. What do we got going on? U.S. They are gonna fix spectate on Forza. Meckberg posted on the forums about it. That's awesome. They need to. They need to fix. You gotta be able to spectate races, man. You can't just sit in the lobby. I mean, you have to be able to spectate. No question. No question. All right. So as usual, we got a ton of stuff going on. Why? Okay, I'm at a loss here. Did I bring everything back? I guess I did. Let me see. I was seating over there. Oh, does somebody have the seater? Why? No, I did bring it back, didn't I? Or didn't I? I don't know. No, we only have 3. Okay, I guess I finished it. Huh. All right. Well, let's see what we have to do.
If you're talking about potatoes, I'm doing it.
Oh, you're seeding them right now. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Yes, I am talking about potatoes. Thank you, Paul. Well, easy, Manu. Easy. We have 4 people in here. So basically what it is, because you haven't been here, what normally what they'll do is we will grab a harvester, and if we got a plow, we'll grab a plow and a truck and the seeder, and then we'll go off and go where we need to. So we haven't gotten enough money yet to, and I got to do a fast forward here too at some point during the stream. We haven't gotten enough money to have equipment all around the map. I mean, you're talking a 4x map. So Scott says, good day, Paul.
You know, hardly any Australians say good day.
Oh, really? Well,
Only stupid Paul Hogan in that stupid commercial. But hello, Scott. Thank you for it.
That was priceless.
I just
That's
caught
awesome.
that. I was just caught that. Yeah, he's. Oh my goodness. Oh, Scott, you're too funny. So are you, Paul. No sheds for the tractor yet, I see. No, Brody. Because Brody, we don't know if we're going to keep him there. We just don't know yet. So we want to make sure that that's what we want to do. We're still working that out on where we're going to put him and whatnot. And we kind of like them that way. So I don't want sheds to... We'll work on it this weekend. I have to plant some grass in there and get that field all grassed out. And then I think we're going to. It just makes it a lot easier when there's no sheds. You know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll take a vote. We'll take a vote and see what they want to do.
And we've rust-proofed them, so we're good.
And we've rust-proofed them. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. My goal tonight is to last to the end of the stream. GFX, I don't even know when the end's going to be, so it could be, you know, we'll have to wait and see, man, how bad or good that goal is. So I want to... Uh-oh, yawn number 1. Excuse me. Oh, and Des said hello, Paul and Mojo also. I'm sorry, I missed that. My bad.
Hey, what's up, Death?
Good evening, Jeff.
So I want to get this chaff taken care of, and then I might fast forward. I hate working, especially on stream. I don't mind it so much when I'm, if we're just in here playing. I'm Blade. Hey, man. Thank you very much for that host, my friend. It was very kind of you. Thank you, sir. How you doing tonight? You normally last the 4-year time? I hear you, brother. I hear you. Well, good luck. So I've tweaked some of the equipment in here a little bit. I've still got to get to this truck. I'm going to get it set to run about 80. The tankers run about 80 now. So it, with a map this size, 62 is okay, but 80 is better. 80 is much better. I turned up the goats up to 62, 65, something like that. The tractors. So, excuse me. Oh, I'm doing excellent there, Blade. Thank you for asking, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Oh, did you bring that over here to do that?
Yeah, I didn't know you were doing that. I thought.
Oh,
you
it's
were
okay, dude. It's okay. We
but
can just tag team it.
I was just,
knock
I
it
was
out.
letting that tanker fill up because it's a little slow.
Yeah. Yankee! I am awesome, man. I am. Thank you. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, sir? Oh, you gotta go? Okay there, Mitchell. Listen, man, thank you for stopping out tonight, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. If you don't make it back, as always, I'll have the stream up on my YouTube channel so you can check it out. And we, Lord willing, will be back here on Monday. Yep. So, real quick, I'll just go over the account stuff with you guys and the ticket stuff real quick. For the people that don't know about it. Type in !account. It'll let you know how much, what your level is, what your rank is, and how many gold coins you have. You get 10 gold coins for every 30 minutes that you're in here. You get 5 gold coins for every minute that you type in the chat. Now, it's restricted. You can't just keep spamming and getting 5 gold coins, 5 gold coins. So, and then you can type in !games. And, oh, excuse me. The first games are for you to initiate for other people to use, and hopefully they will return the favor for you. You won't be able to play in those, but hopefully they'll return the favor and then you can play. And then the ones that are strictly for you when you start them are roulette and ticket. Roulette doesn't cost you anything, but ticket will cost you 50 gold coins if you lose. Okay. And then there are the slots. The slots are, if you type in ! It's out. We're good to go. Thank you, Mojo.
Pleasure, bud.
She is empty. So your slots, if you type in ! top, it will give you the link to the page for the slots. Okay. And then the one page will show up and there'll be a purple button and it says connect to Twitch. And then another page will appear and it will be on the left hand side, there'll be a column there and it will say slots. When you click that, the slot machine comes up and it has all of your gold coins, your account in there, and it's 5 gold coins per pull. So most people that do the slots, they reach the limit, which is 3,000 gold coins for the stream. A lot of people like the slots a lot, but the other games are very fun too. So hopefully that explains everything. If you're on mobile and you can't click on the link, put it in chat and we'll help you with that. Absolutely. All right, so you're sewing, right, Paul? Right now?
Finished now.
You're finished? Okay, let me, just because it's only going to get darker, let me go ahead and, can I ask you where you got your factory mods from, please, if you don't mind? They were pulled off of other maps. We're going to have the credits for the billboards up. I can read it let's see. I'll do this real quick for you guys. The one that I have, I don't have. So the fruit greenhouses, the island bridges, the milk max, and the potato washer, and the brewery were done by Scooby and Pingar. And where were those from?
Production XXL.
The map Production XXL. And then from BD's map, Westbridge, he got the veggie greenhouses, Donna Salsa, Ketchup, Throsby, and Badzilla's Ketchup. Yeah, the potato fryer, the canola oil factory, and the jam factory. And NC Raider did that NC Raider building, which does fert and seed and what else does it do? Fert, seed,
liquid fert, solid fert, and seed.
There you go. There you go. So yeah, but we're gonna have the credits up for the map creators and everything on a billboard. It won't be until Wednesday of next week, but it will be up there for you guys. Yeah, absolutely, man. Wait a second. You gonna share that map modded with us? No, Manu. Nope, absolutely not. The Don Diego map is downloadable, but this, I'm just a firm believer that it's okay that if I have this truck right here, I don't take names off of trucks or anything like that. There's some people that have wiped this truck clean. I think that's extremely disrespectful. I thought about maybe taking a license plate off and putting my name on it, something like that. But and it's okay if I want to up this truck to 90 miles an hour and I want it to haul 300,000 liters, and whatever else I want to do to it is fine as long as I keep it. Okay. When I start redistributing other people's mods, that's when things get a little bit, touchy. And I really don't like to do that. It's just not something that I like to do. So, same thing with a map, and neither does Mojo.
Yeah, I definitely respect those guys because without them, I couldn't do what I can do.
Right, exactly.
I don't have their skill sets, so.
Yeah, and we have gotten messages saying that they really appreciate the fact that we're not re-releasing the map, with all these factories and stuff on it. That it's just for us four and that's it. So I know it kind of stinks, but it's not our map. It's just not. So yeah, just to let you know. Okay, let's see. You've got that done. I'm gonna fast forward time, and yeah, Blade, you're welcome, man. Mojo is your personal mechanic. He's a friend. And
started off as a personal mechanic, became a friend.
There you go.
So you're partly right, man.
Well put. Thank you. Well put. And now we help each other, brainstorm things and do stuff. So no, we work together and try to help each other out. You know, I say he helps me a lot more than I help him, but
It's all good. Don't matter. I get other stuff in return, like a good stream to watch.
appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you.
Who
Let's
you
see.
watching, Mojo?
Yeah.
Pardon, Paul? Oh, who you watching?
The quiet mouse in the corner says, "Who you watching, Mojo?"
He picks his battles. I like it.
How's the coffee? GFX, the coffee's awesome, man. The coffee is awesome. Thank you for asking, man. It really is good. Okay, so let me go ahead and do that. Fast forward time, because I really can't. I want to get this chaff going right here. We'll get to morning. I don't like to do it any more than that anymore because of the factories that we have. And oh, we're going to get this dark stuff. Let me get past this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we'll leave it there. Ooh, was that a high demand for compost? Is that what that said? Let me check that out real quick. Where's the... Oh my goodness, all these new things in here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Look at the beer.
Yeah, compost at $1,100 at the garden center.
Yeah? Where is it at?
It'll be in blue, the writing.
No.
You have to slide the bar.
Oh, you mean the... Okay. Oh, it's the bag with... I was trying to look at the symbol.
Yeah.
Dude, we only have 26... Yeah, that's a pretty good price. But the question is do we want to... We need compost. And we
At
only
the
have...
moment, sorry, at the
Go
moment
ahead.
we got plenty of digestate to substitute for compost. So if you want to sell compost, go right ahead. We
Okay.
probably got quite a bit at the refinery.
I was
probably.
just going to say, I'm going to go over there to the refinery and get it.
Yeah.
Gamer Dude, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? I'm going to build a map for me and my friends and don't plan to upload either. Yeah, that's... I mean, you know, that's just, you know, how I've rolled with the mods that I do. I will tell you where I get them from, and I will tell you how I modified them and what I did. And, you know, they're all available. 99% of the mods I have are public mods. It's not like I have anything that nobody can get, you know. And then I don't get into the thing about redistributing mods. You know what I'm saying? Now, if modders or map makers want to get mad about what we're doing, which they haven't yet, nobody, as a matter of fact, all we've gotten is praise and thank yous and stuff like that for, you know, doing it the way that we're doing it. Then those guys are on their own, is all I got to say. You know, if I want to make this truck go faster, if I want to put something on this map for me and, you know, a few of my friends, then I'm going to do that. But yeah, you won't find me distributing it or anything like that. I'm not gonna do that. Nope. Is the first red bag. Thank you, Minu. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, and it's tough because I know there's a lot of good people out there, and we're gonna have an update. The update's coming out on Wednesday, right? Is that everything's Wednesday? Mojo?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
So far, that's what we're planning. We have an update where all these. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say unless I get struck by lightning.
Oh well, we hope that doesn't happen.
Me both.
All of the most of the triggers like these right here that are really, really, really slow, output, whatever it might be, all those are going to get fixed. And I won't tell you everything, but there are a lot more things in the works that are going to be on the map for the update and fixed and tweaked and moved and situated. So, yeah. But that won't be until Wednesday of next week. But and maybe some mods added. We'll have to see how that goes. What do we have? 11,000. That actually carries 100. Now, what were we going to do? We're going to try to keep up with... You said that didn't overload.
No, we got to leave the fuel in there. Well, a little bit of fuel anyways for the compost master and the soy milk factory.
Why don't we just transport it out? Yeah, we got in the tanker is what you're talking about. In the transport tanker.
Correct.
Okay.
Or we leave it at the refinery if we don't have any tankers.
Right. If we don't have any place to put it. Okay, I got you. Okay. Going to the garden center. Fun fact, men are 4 times more likely to get struck by lightning than women. Is that a fun fact? How is I don't know if I'd call that a fun fact.
For women, maybe, but...
Yeah, right? Fun fact. Why don't you talk with the map creator and talk to him about partnership and release your map with him? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe if he contacts us, you know, that might be something. Because we're not looking to release it. You know what I'm saying? Like, that wasn't even our intentions. So, I haven't really thought about it, to be honest with you, man. You know, Don Diego as a stock map is pretty awesome. I'm gonna say, you know, if you haven't played it, I would definitely download it and check it out. I mean, it's pretty cool. But I understand what you're saying. I get it. I get it. He's German, by the way. Yeah. The map creator. So this here, just so you know, because you guys are talking about it. I'll give you the credits for that. Don Diego. We got Caster, Mike Modding, Farmer ADS, and I spell this name out because this might be the main guy because I can't pronounce it. It's MOCHTEGERNEBAUEN. Don't ask. I have no idea. Elcid, EL space CID. We got Black Sheep, RC Devil, Blackie BPG, Kevin 98, Farmer Andy, Marhu, Fassi, FASI, and then we got I think it's supposed to be FACART, like FQC, and then Art. And then the other one, which I don't know how to say, is AUWGL. And then Nigel's, Nils23, and Slow Tide 63. Those are the ones that are going to be in the credit for the actual map itself on the billboard. I don't play 4X maps because I have people to play with, so I just play normal size maps. Then why do you want me to release them? I don't know. I'm confused. That would be a reason to play 4X maps, though, right? I would think. I would play a 4X map because I had other people to play with. 4X maps are a lot of fun. Hey, listen, if this didn't work out the way that it did, if I didn't meet up with Mojo and I mean, I was thinking about it at one time, I think before I met you, before I met Mojo, I was thinking about it at one time, doing a multiplayer map. But I would play it by myself if I didn't. There's no, I played PV Rivers, and that's a 4X map. Absolutely loved it, and pretty much completed everything on the map. So, and oh, by the way, we had to put a, is it GFX or GTX? What is his name? GTX?
Yeah, GTX.
GTX storage building here because the farm actually only holds 1.5 million. So we had to put that here for now. So that's why that's there. Wait. Just what to check you did say Westbridge Hill? Is it, you mean, are you talking about BD? Well, I think it's just Westbridge is a map he did. If you type in the chat exclamation point mod sites all together, plural but all together, you will find his Google spreadsheet. When you click on there, the link to his map is on his spreadsheet. Yeah, the one that says docsgoogle.com spreadsheet. That's where you will find it, my friend. Right.
He's got 2 versions up there now, too.
Oh, does he have 2 versions? Okay.
One without bunkers at the BGA. He did a whole setup with like different fermenting silos and stuff.
Oh, nice.
I got a quick glimpse of it, but it looks really cool. Yeah, he does nice work, definitely.
Thank you, Enduro. Thank you, buddy. Oh, your Portugal and FS in Portugal is not played. Oh, okay, I got you. I understand. Wasn't for me, I was just asking, bud. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Alright, where else can I get... Oh, from the composter. I was like, where else can I get compost from?
And the canola oil.
Yeah, I just got it. Yep. Thank you.
So.
Whoops, and I'm going the wrong way. I'm often going the wrong way. Much as I would like to play the map, you're on now. I can appreciate you guys for keeping it to yourself. Yeah, I thank you for saying that, Gamer Dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's not to be you know, anything like that. You know what I'm saying? It has nothing to do with that. Nothing. And I'm here to tell you, you know, that would be between really, well, I mean, not that I was the one that did anything necessarily, but I'm sure that, you know, Mojo would definitely want to talk about it. If the map creators came to us and said, no, we don't care, you can release that to the public if you want to, you know, then we would have to have a sit down and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it would happen or not, but, I mean, I'm really not going to hunt those guys out and ask them.
Yeah, and we didn't do this to keep everything to ourselves and, like you say, do nanner. We did it more to be able to offer you guys some content and show you some cool stuff that really smart people are doing, and maybe you didn't get a chance to see it yet, so we figured we'd jam it all on one map.
Yeah. Wow, there's not that much over here, man. I need to keep up with this. I need to bring some stuff over here. You know what? Actually, I gotta place a, yeah, there's 30,000. You know why? Because there's no straw in here. Ha! It's full of fuel and no straw. That's too funny. What's up, man? How are you today? TB, I am excellent, man. Thank you for asking, buddy. How you doing? How are you? How are you? When PV17 comes out, no one will remember the other maps. Maybe. We'll see, man. He's got a lot of work to do. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm going to tell you something. I don't know how much I'm going to play it because of CNC. You know, I think that bandwagon is going to be, you know, taken off, man. And it's, I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. You know what really stinks about this composter over here? Excuse me.
Quantity.
Well, not only that, but the fact that I got to do a conveyor and then we got to move it every time. Oh, and I can't place it. I got to go get it. Wow.
Maybe just leave it for now. We'll use the loader, and I'll try to add a pipe to it so we don't have to mess with that. I didn't think about that. Mind you,
Yeah,
I didn't
because there's
touch
not that
anything
much
started.
in there, man. Well, there's no. You know what? How much is in there? 50,000? Yeah, there's 50,000 in there actually. I'll go get the loader. I don't care. Why not? What is the load? Did I even put the loader on the list? I don't think I did.
The wheel loader?
Yeah,
I think
there it
it's
is. I got it.
category 7. Yeah.
I did put it on the list. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Glad to see you live. Glad to see you live. Well, me too. Live, not live, live. Oh my God, I can't read tonight. Thank you. I like PV, but don't like how they did at... Oh, right, gamer dude. Yeah, that's a sore subject, man. You know, it is. It's difficult. It is difficult. To me, it's more of a moral issue. You know? And an integrity issue and stuff like that. Some people just look at it like, and I'm not going to say names and I'm not going to point fingers. I'm just going to put it to you like this. When all that went down, it's basically personal understanding and their comprehension of their own rules, how they want to operate within the laws and confines of how Giants has set up the game. Okay? And Giants is, you know, people that look at it as far as Giants is concerned, they don't care about what other people say. They do have that choice. Now, I'm not going to say whether I agree or disagree, but you see what we're doing here. They do have that choice to say, well, everything is free because it's not yours, it's Giants, and if it's public, I shouldn't say free, it's public, then we can do with it as we wish. All right? That you have a leg to stand on. Now, as far as a moral or integrity issue, that might not be the case. You know what I'm saying? So it all depends on who you're talking to and what their perception of it is. All right? And that's where it divides people. You know? It really divides the community up. And basically what it divides it up is the people that can do it and the people that can't do it. Okay? That's what it's all about. A lot of the people that can't do it are like, oh, it's public property. We can do with it as we want to, and we can distribute it, and we can, you know, make it our own and all that. And the people that do make the mods and do the things are like, no, you really shouldn't do that unless you ask us. You know what I mean? And I just choose to basically say, I'm not going to distribute anything because I will show you how to do it as much as I possibly can, you know, as far as that goes in YouTube videos, and then I let other people do what they want to do, you know. But I understand what you're saying, Gamer Dude. It's been a very touchy subject as of late, but yeah. And buy nice call out bot. What? You can still and buy. So are you saying that you got upset, Gaddy, because it said hello to you? I don't pay attention to it. I don't say anything. You know, if that bothered you, I don't know what to tell you. It's just a bot. I lurk all the time. I mean, you know what I'm saying, man. I lurk often. And lurkers are more than welcome. So, yeah, I don't ever pay attention to that bot. Booyah! Death God is 400. Way to go. I still haven't added you guys' stuff. Okay, I'm going to take out a few minutes tonight and add it. I cannot... This map, I'll tell you. Here's my excuse number one. This map. Ugh. But at least I'm honest with you guys, and I'm going to tell you, hey, I haven't given you your gold coins yet. They're all in the Wisebot thing. It's not like they're going anywhere. I know exactly who gets what. But I need to do that for you guys. I absolutely need to do that.
I had it on my list, but I wasn't here this morning when you got it. So.
My problem is my list book is falling apart. My notepad, I need another one. So I've got loose papers, and that was one of the loose papers. Actually, I put it up here. I put it up here next to my screen, and I put a piece of paper in front of it on accident. So that's why I didn't see it. Wrote the script and launched it to the public. You can't wait for being not used in other maps. How's the dog doing? Thank you for asking, Gamer Dude. He is going to what is a lurker? He is alright, I gotta take this back to the farm. We had to get a new vet. Come to find out that other one was way overcharging us to the point of that the surgery is actually now $600 cheaper. That's number one. These gentlemen are more experienced in this type of field. And my wife likes them 100 times better than the last vet we had. So on Tuesday at 9 o'clock in the morning, I have an hour drive. Let me back up. I have to be there at 9 a.m. in the morning with him. And it's going to take us an hour to get there. And he will have his surgery on Tuesday. Now, I have no idea what has to happen after that. None. I have a partial idea, but to be honest with you, I have no idea what our responsibility is after that. Does he need to be caged? Does he, you know, what the stipulations are? But so far, it was confirmed again that it is a torn ACL, no question. He hasn't walked on it since last Thursday. Can't put any weight on it whatsoever. So, yeah. But he is in great spirits. And he will chase you around the yard if you let him. You know, if he could, I should say that. He would chase you around the yard if he could. So, he's not moping around or anything. He's still Max. Max is just, he's wide open 100 miles an hour. So, yeah.
Fermenting sourwood BJ is completely empty on both sides.
Cool. Thank you, sir. All right, let's get this bad boy parked right here. Yeah, and I'm not saying that I'm not going to play PV17 when it comes out. It's just, I don't know how much I'm going to play it. And it depends when it comes out. You know, he's got a lot of work to do in a very short period of time before CNC hits. Because I know for a fact that Dave wants to work on CNC. No question. He's been waiting for it forever, you know, ever since they've announced that they were going to release it. You know, that the game was coming out. He's been all over it. So, you know, it's going to be interesting. Andrew! How you doing today, sir? Thank you very much for that host, my friend. Thank you. Very kind of you. I am awesome, dude. Thank you for asking, Andrew. They're saying end of March, are they? It's all good. Either way, it doesn't matter. I've already put my money in, so I'll be getting it. You're great? Excellent. Andrew, I forgot CNC Cattle and Crops. Right, GFX. I'm sorry, buddy. I read it and it didn't even register. Thank you, Gamer Dude. And I went to go over here to the place and I didn't empty out. Where is it? The garden center. Okay.
Right beside McDonald's.
What was I gonna say? Sugar. Oh, Andrew. Possibly this weekend, my friend. There's a pretty good possibility this weekend. Last weekend was too rough, man. It was too much. I had too much to do. But there's a much better chance of this weekend. Me hopping on Forza and doing some racing. So, just thought I'd let you know, man. Yeah, a month will pass before you know. It'll be over with before you know it. Yep. Absolutely. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, I missed my turn. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Don't tell anybody. What is that? Oh, that's cool. Wisebot did nice. Wisebot finally got it together, Death. You're now virus free. That's good, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, appreciate that, Death and Delay. Thank you, buddy. Yes, I will, Andrew. I will. I absolutely will. Is that where you get most of your messages? You check that quite often? The Wisebot just erased the link for you? What? I can see it. Who else can see the link in there?
I can't.
Hmm?
I cannot.
Oh, you can't see Delay's link?
Nope.
Alright, hold on. I don't know what's going on with it. Says that he permitted him. That's weird.
Yeah,
Oh.
and right underneath that it says deleted link for me anyways.
That is so silly. Why are you doing that? Hold on, guys. There you go. Delete that, Wisebot. I wonder if you need to have Nightbot stop blocking links. Oh, that could be it, Death. You might be right, my friend. Link's been deleted. Whitebot and Nicebot are conflicting each other. Yeah. Yep. You might be right. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Let me do something real quick. I need to send a whisper. Whoops, hold on. All right. Okay, let me get back over to here. All right, so that's all the compost we got. I got it out of the composter. I got it out of the canola oil place. And out of what else? I know there. Oh, the fuel place. That's it, right?
Yep.
Cool. Sounds like a plan, sir.
Budweiser was out of water. I just filled it up.
All right, gotta do something here. US, hold on a second. US, we got lucky here. Most of the snow missed us. We should only see 1 to 2 inches out today's storm. Only trouble is the dang ice from the rain. Oh man, dude, ice is brutal, man. You can't mess with ice, you know? You just can't. You can't do it. You can't. You can't. So you guys just want to make it official to welcome the, well, I won't say the third only that I've had, because there's been a few that have come and gone and left or have been asked to leave. But Mr. Delay there has agreed to help in modding the channel, and I really appreciate it. And I would hope that you guys would welcome him and in his new added responsibility over here. Every time he's come in here, he's been awesome and helpful, and you know, he is Mr. Grateful's mod and really good person, and I'm very happy that he accepted. Very happy. I bestow the sword unto Delay. If you guys don't know who Mr. Grateful is, you really need to follow his channel. And sorry, Paul, I didn't mean to. I was just over here. You can have at it, brother. One of the first streamers I've ever watched stream Farm Sim. Many, many moons ago. Probably over, I don't know, it's got to be going on 3 years ago. Or more. Grateful's a really good dude. Like him a lot. You guys stop playing. Becken, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, PV17 is out, but he is revamping it. I'll just put it to you that way. At this point in time, it could very well be close to maybe. I still think it's a little too early. We don't have all the factories that we had on Rivers. But it could be close to that. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, El Marco, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Wait, what? Why don't you go pro? Is that... Okay, wait, what are you asking, GFX? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, yeah, it's a... you're doing good, El Marco? Excellent, man. You're talking about cattle and crops? Becken? Yeah, it's a Kickstarter, so you have to basically, you know, you're helping to fund the game, is basically how they did it. But, yeah. That's what it's all about. Alright, I've got to do... What is up to be done here? I need to double check. And I need to see... We got 2.5 million... Whoops. Did it again. I did it again. Oh, PV17. I'm sorry, Becken. It's out there, brother. It's out there. It should be on their website. I haven't been to that website in I don't know how long, man. Really, to be honest with you. It's been a long time since I've been over there. Let me see what's going on here. Alright, so 43... Does he need to be? Oh, no, okay, so he's getting done. Paul's doing that. 42 is ready. I'm going to start on... Are you running 52 also? Or is that... Oh, no, that's Mojo. Mojo, are you taking care of...
No, I'm not doing field work. I'm doing all the factories.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to do 47 then, Paul. Paul's hogging all the work. Paul's over there hogging all the work. No, I'm just kidding. Paul's a good dude.
Some of us have to work, eh, Paul?
Oh. Alright, let's see. I'm going to need more seeds.
I owed him a couple.
You did.
Watched
you
my
did.
back
Rolled,
the other
yes,
day. Yeah.
Yes. Whoops. I was looking at the chat. Yeah, it's GFX. I'm lazy. Okay? I really am. And I've gone down that road before as far as like trying to do a 7-day-a-week stream. But even when I do days back to back, I don't know. It just... Maybe at some point. We'll see. I like to have my days off. I really do. I enjoy having that day off in between. It makes me have a much better stream, to be honest with you. At least that's the way I think. But I appreciate you saying that, man. Gave Source as an option tonight, and I have bad internet. Yeah, what is... Oh, so you can't see it, can you, Delay? Why do they... Delay, why do they do that, man? Why? Is there... What is the point behind that? I don't understand. Why can't you have... Because if you had options, then what? Then what's going to happen? It uses more of their bandwidth? Or... I don't understand. Could be out of seed over here. Somebody could have used all this seed. No, they did not. Because they're very kind people and they would not do that to me. So I'm getting used to my handgun with the holster a family friend gave me, and sitting here in my chair kind of bugs me. Wait, what? What is sitting in your chair? What bugs you? Because you're sitting in your chair? What does that have to do with the handgun? Are you saying that you want to go shoot somebody? I mean, I don't get that. What are you trying to say, bro? Look at Scott with the 400 gold coin. Yeah, they are really tiny and little on this thing, man. They're really, really, really small. I don't know what that's all about. I'm not over here far enough. There it goes. Now I got it. Whoops. No, I almost had it. There we go. We're good. Alright. Let's see. Where's 47? Oh, it's back down and over. So I gotta go back that way anyway. Okay. Yeah, we'll wear anyone out quickly. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Even 5 days a week, man. I don't know how some of those people do it. You know? A lot of them are, and I'm not bragging or I'm not trying to say anything, but a lot of them aren't as interactive as I am. Some of them are, but a lot of them aren't, you know? Yeah, I don't know why delay. I don't understand. Just watched a couple of Forza 6 videos on YouTube channel. On my YouTube channel? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I only have a few on there, man. They're real particular. They copyrighted some of my stuff, man. It kind of irritated me. They silenced a couple of my videos because what is going on with the chaff truck? That thing goes out on its own, don't it? That is too funny. Oh, that's cool. Actually, we need to move this up a little bit. Oh, I see why he did that. Because we're dumping. Okay, okay. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I won't mess with no more stuff. I'm sorry. Here, I'll take this guy. I will take this guy. I figured out you might. It's really nice to have when modding and just in general. Uh-oh. There was a spike.
Same here.
Oh, on mine, Andrew? Okay. Yeah, they're quite old, man. It's been, honestly, I don't like using Twitch. But I like the YouTube layout more, but Twitch is more user-friendly. It is. It is. And I'm going to be using an app here very soon. I just have been lazy and I have it downloaded to where I can stream on Twitch and YouTube. I just need to make sure. I'll probably have to do a test stream, and I'll try to tweet it out and put it on Facebook. Hey, look, I'm going to be doing a test stream. This isn't a full stream, you know, of where I can stream on both Twitch and YouTube. The thing that I really want to test is not only the quality, but I want you guys to still have WiseBot. I do not want that to become where the people on Twitch can't use WiseBot. Because if that's the case, oh well, I'm not doing a multi-stream. It's not going to happen. I'm not losing WiseBot, and you know, it's too much fun. I do use XSplit. I do use XSplit. No, it's not GFX. It's not. It's not. There is it doesn't require any more CPU than what I'm doing right now. All I do is stream up to a server, and the server streams it out to the other places. Yep. Doesn't require any more than what I'm doing right now. It's just I want it to be at the quality that it is, and I want you guys to have WiseBot, because there is there's an app on there to where the chat is put together and it can be put on the screen, and it has the people, you know, the people that are from, oh, excuse me, the people that are from Twitch have the little Twitch icon. The people that are from YouTube have the little YouTube icon. So everybody's in one chat, so you can see, you know, everybody gets to see everybody talking. And yeah, if you don't do it that way, then I have to have two chat windows open, and when I'm talking to those other people, you have no idea you know, I can kind of try to repeat what they're saying, but it's just easier if you can read it yourself. So yeah. And Facebook, yeah. Two. Was that 2 yawns, Scott? Thank you. Scott's keeping track. I put that sower there too, didn't I? That's my sower, guys, just to let you know. Sorry, I will move it here shortly. I get sidetracked. Paul's over here like Superman, harvesting 3 fields at once. I got it's just not as hot as I like it. I'm gonna have to pour. I still have my whole thermos left. I haven't touched it yet. You want to start a new map on FS17? I'm currently on Goldcrest Valley. I'm playing it on the PS4. Man, there's been a lot that's come out. You have plenty to choose from, Andrew. Didn't Stony Bay? Stony Bay just came out. That's a lot of people like that map. Isn't that what it's called?
Sandy Bay.
Sunny Bay.
Sandy.
Sandy. Stony, Sandy, and Sunny. Pick it.
It's Sandy Bay.
Sandy Bay. Sorry. It's one of those S words. Can't think of it. No, the 90-foot header mod? I don't know. Mojo might have.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Mojo's got it. Mojo's that type of farmer. Mojo's go big or go home. I had to tone him down when we brought him over here.
Actually, you toned me down a bit, and I brought you up a bit. We kind of went in the middle. That's it. That's the way it's supposed to be. When both parties leave with a smile, you know it's a good deal.
Mm-hmm. David. How you doing, David? You got PS4? Yeah. 3 yawns. Oh, Marco. That's not even right, man. Alright, let's see if I can do this. You know, I say that every time, and I try to pay attention because I see so many streamers mess up. The first thing that they mess up by is they put an open container on the desk where they're streaming at. That's why I always have something that has a top on it. But when I open the top and I'm pouring coffee in, and especially between my legs, coffee that comes off a boil, yeah. Oh, look at that steam come out of there. Woo! Oh, that fresh coffee smells good. Oh, I'm doing excellent, David. Thank you for asking, buddy. Sandy Bay 17 wowed me when I played it, so it's so different from 15. Oh, yeah? A lot better, Becken? Is that what you mean? It looks so good, doesn't it? Didn't need to know where your coffee has been. No, it hasn't been between my legs, El Marco. That's where I was pouring it. Trying to hold my thermos while I'm pouring it, you know? Or kind of. I'm drinking green tea. Power to you, my friend. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I love it just to where it's about to burn your tongue, but it doesn't. That's awesome. That's where it's right. What is... do you know a little... You're going to have to help me out, David. Do you know a Let Bet PC mate? I'm trying to understand what you're saying, dude. He's having a coffee moment. Right? Exactly. I'm about to get fired if I don't get a move on. Alright, so sunflowers. We're going to be doing sunflowers. I need to do a sale here, actually. At some point. I'll get this started, and then I got to take a look at the map. We got a lot of money. Most of the factories are taken care of as far as fields are concerned, so I just don't... I mean, I don't mind buying all the fields. I just don't know that we're going to need them all, to be honest with you. So what made me play multiplayer? Everything just came together. Like, there were the right people that I met. With a really great map that was made even better. Everything just came together. I was thinking about it at the time, and it just fell into place. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue, man. It just happened.
It's the Vegemite.
Is it the Vegemite?
Yeah.
Could be. You know, I really don't know why these guys... I must be doing something wrong. Unfollow me. They start off at like 10 meters. And then... You know, maybe I need to pull forward more and then set them. Are you going to come... There we go.
It goes up 10, 15, 20.
No, it goes up by 5. It's just like when I have them close and I set it, it's at 10, and then they just run into the truck. You know what I mean? They run into the vehicle in front as I'm trying to make it the space bigger. I guess I need to. You know what? I don't know what I need to do.
It does that for me. You got to switch it really quick before it has time to drive forward. It's like part of the program, part of the script, I guess. Because if you back up a bit, it'll say that it can't reach the signal or whatever there, the distance.
Do I like... David, were you saying do I like PC better? Is that what you were saying? I think you said you don't do English that well. I think you said you don't type... I don't do English that well. So don't feel bad, my friend, if that's the case. I'm not trying to make fun of you, dude. You do the best that you can, and I'll try to figure it out. We'll work together. I love PC better, if that's what you're trying to say, man. I absolutely love PC better. How do you know when you've won playing Farm Sim? When you play it so much That's all you want to play. Then you know you've won. No, I know what you mean, though, Marco. It's not like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not win or lose. It's, how do they say that? It's not the... It's the journey. It's not the destination. There you go. How about that? It's the journey, my friend. That's what it's about. It's about the journey.
Tonka toys for big boys that can't afford the real deal.
Right? That's a good way to put it.
I mean, it kind of brings me back to my childhood, I mean, boys always want to mess around in heavy equipment. It's just cool.
This game goes on forever. Yeah, I mean, once... I guess maybe Manu has a point, and it's true. When I get to the point where I own all the fields and I have all the animals that I want and everything's kind of flowing, I guess maybe for that map, it's finished. But as far as maps plural, no. I don't know that, What? Paul, what did you do? I just drove everything over. I'm gonna get this guy. Alright, go over and do your thing. You can't do everything, man. You gotta...
Paul's a beast.
Well, man. I mean, let's see here. Let me look at something. Oh, so they're sowing 43. I told you I was coming over here to do 47. Did you do that on purpose? This guy, I'm telling you what. All right, I'm going to do...
That was half an hour ago.
It was not a half an hour ago. This guy. Oh.
You got to measure it in cups of coffee, Paul.
Yeah, I had to pour my
He
coffee
doesn't
and
grasp
everything.
the time, so if you tell him it was 2 cups of coffees ago, he'll get it.
Right? All right, let's go do because
You can
now I
see
got
51 and 52.
Yeah, but I have all this equipment and a corn header. Totally screwed me up. Totally. All right, let me see here. Yes, we can do that. Did you like the job that I did on those fields? Let me show you guys this, okay? You guys remember that these two fields were apart? All right? These two fields right here were apart. 51 and 52. And remember how 51 was like sticking way out and 52 was back in over here? Do you remember? Do you remember? Because I'm going to tell you. I'm going to remind you. Let me show you something. Let me show you what a roller and a lot of time will do for you. And GPS. Got to give GPS some credit. So he's still sitting around looking at the map. While everyone else is working. I'm trying Sandy Bay for the first time. I'm excited to see how it goes. Yeah, TB, it's everybody that's ever played it, I guess, really, really likes it. Everyone that I've ever heard that played it in 15 really liked it. That's why they were really excited about that it was, going to be released on 17. They were going to be bringing it. Yeah, man, we tightened this thing up real nice. Made it look professional. Looks like the field was here all along. I can't even back up though. This thing, come on, you. There we go. Love my goats, man. Gotta love a goat. I need to double check something. Oh, it doesn't need to be. Thank you. Alright, so we need sunflowers. I think he's feeling the coffee buzz. No, man. There's no coffee buzz. I want this one crone baler to come to FS. Oh, the one that wraps the bales? The Optimal or Optima or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, man, that thing is pretty cool. No doubt. Alright, let me go over here and drive all the way back to the farm and get another header. All the way back. Your sower's done over here. Superman, your sower's done. Oh yeah, where are my animals? I said that was the... I always do that. I always label the streams what I think I'm going to be able to do that day and then, or that night. And then I change the label once the stream is over because like, no, I didn't get to that. I might go get some sheep tonight. How about that? Look, it's Paul. Hey, Paul, how you doing? He's trying to run into me. You see that guy? Sheesh. Steals my fields and tries to run into my harvester? Must be from Australia. I'm only kidding. Right now, Mojo's got his mic muted and he's laughing his butt off. Alright, let's see. I want the one where you have to be the net and wrap. Yeah, and replace them. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Ultima, that's it. You found them and they died. He forgot them and they died. Yes. Hello? There it is. Thank you. Alright. Let's go up by Budweiser, I guess, and do 11 and 12, or at least get them started. See, you could have done... Look at right here. 28, man. Look at right here. Uh-oh. Mojo must be having internet trouble. Or he's got to go. I don't know. No, I'm not hardcore there, El Marco. That's not for me. No, not my cup of tea, brother.
Lost connection.
Oh, it's all good, dude.
We'll be getting ready for work anyways.
Yeah. Alright, where am I going? Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be going to 11. Where did I just drive to? If I only had a brain. That would be so dangerous. Come here, Mr. Truck. Whoop. Hold on there, header. Damage mod, drive control. No. Drive control? No. Me and Mojo are gonna do some testing on that sometime to see if there's actually any difference. Because I think it's like that default. Like, I think it just is. I think on I think I had it on in 15, and like when I went to use the tractor, it just had rear wheel drive with drive control on. I didn't have anything set, and then I picked the differential, and then I picked all wheel drive, and well, I picked the stock one, took drive control off of there, picked the regular tractor, and it started right off with all wheel drive. It's like, I just think, in my opinion, it's like it gives you the option to, I could be wrong, but I think it gives you the option to actually downgrade the tractor. Not upgrade the tractor, but downgrade it. Because you don't have that option otherwise, you know? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. To do some testing. Yeah, but the tractors are already all-wheel drive. Oh, Marco, aren't they? It's nice if you have hills, is it? But I mean, my stuff is so cranked, you know what I'm saying? Like, RPMs are way up, you know?
I thought you were going to 11.
I am. I am. Kind of.
Taking the scenic route.
Taking the scenic route, that's right. Is this... Oh, I missed my turn. Is this my turn? This is my turn. Okay. Yeah, it does good, man. It does good. Well, on a map like this, too. Like, I just turned it up. I'm going to be turning the trucks up to 80. The little ones. I just haven't got to it yet. But on a map like this, man, you know, it stink going around at 49 miles, or, you know, not 49, but, you know, 39 miles an hour, or 26 miles an hour. Oh my God. That would take forever. Alright, gamer dude. Sounds like a plan, brother. Alright, let's see. Whoa, don't hit me, thank you. Don't want to go this way? No, I want to go that way. Hey. Listen. I don't need your help. Thank you. I do not need your help. Colton, you still in here? Or did you leave already? see, we want some live... No, we don't need any more live straw, do we? We've got plenty, don't we?
We got quite a bit in store.
Okay, I'm going to shut this off then. Let's see here. We want it to be right at 2.0. Right at 2.0. So we're going to be losing Mr. Mojo here. He needs to go to work in about 10 minutes.
To the grind.
Get to the grind, that's right. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's take a look at the map. Alright, I don't have to plow this, which is nice. So pretty much all the factories are being taken care of, correct?
Except the soy milk, it was closed. It's missing water and some fuel.
Okay. All right. It's closed now? What time?
Yeah.
Isn't
it's
it
got
open?
like split shift.
Oh, it opens at 1700, doesn't it? 17 to... I mean, don't worry about it. I'll go check it. I'll go check it right now. Where? It's right here by this storage building. Let's see what it says. Oh, it says open. No, it's open until 1900. It's not closed.
When I went, the doors were closed for water and fuel. Are the doors open?
Oh, is it separate?
I think so.
So
Shipping
water
and
and fuel
receiving.
is separate when it's open? No, it's open from 7 until 1900. It says open.
Yeah, but if you go check where the...
Oh, are we gonna?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I was gonna say,
That's
Mr.
very
Mojo here,
fast.
we're gonna get this translated, and because I speak none of that. Yes, the doors are open, all 3 sets, but the water's closed.
Yeah.
So the other ones,
I think you got hours for shipping and hours for receiving.
oh, I understand now. So the fuel, it needs fuel and water. Okay. That's crazy. Is fuel back here? Yep. Doors are shut. Let me in. So 380 something is, oh my god, this thunderstorm is getting closer. I can't wait. Yay. I'm off to bed. It's 2:46 a.m. for me. Some sleep, but nice stream. I'll watch more of the stream on YouTube in the morning. See you later. Blade, thank you very much for the host and coming out tonight and watching, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good sleep, and yes, I will have that up there hopefully before, depending on how late I stream tonight, hopefully before 12 noon tomorrow. But yeah, and look forward to seeing you on Monday if you can make it at 8 p.m. Eastern, buddy. That would be awesome. Have a good night. Take it easy. You okay, USMC? Yeah, I'm okay. What are you talking about, GFX? Okay, so 383. Yeah. Okay, so this is fuel. Tribe stuff. That's fuel. And I know Wasser's water. Okay, cool. All right. So, let me check. I need to, Didn't I get 24 for a reason? What did I get 24 for? Because we have the soybeans up there, but 8 and 9, it's on the other side of the just south of the soya. What did we get? Wait, I got it wrote down somewhere. Hold on. Pull out the book. Get the book. Get the book. Get the book. Who knows what movie that's from? I got it wrote down. Where did I put it? There it is. Grass for the composter. We were going to grass that for the compost.
We got lots of straw for the compost, so if you want to do something else. I don't know if you're in need of anything else.
Hey, Nobleman, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How about hey, Death, you up for a bingo, man? What do you think? That'd be a good idea? All right, let's see here. 11-12 Budweiser. Yeah, we got that. All right, let me go back to my truck while I'm thinking about this. Oh, that's not mine. That's Superman's. Excuse me, this one's mine. You ready? I was gonna let Delay do it, but he's having buffering, so I'll do it. Okay. You're ready? Amanda's gone? Oh, that's so wrong of you, Becky. So wrong. That's it. Bingo's canceled. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. All right, so bingo, real quick, for those of you that don't know, you do not have to be following the channel to participate in this whatsoever. If you win, you get 250 gold coins. We normally do 3 rounds, and all you have to do, Death is going to type in ! bingo. As soon as he does, bingo will start, and you type in as fast as you can the numbers between 0 and 25, with 0 and 25 being included. Okay? As fast as you can type them in there. No exclamation point, no nothing. So, good luck. And at some point, you know, the streamer, he's going to put them in your account. At some point. Oh, what's wrong with me lately? Good luck. Good luck. Alright. I'm putting this right on my monitor. My other monitor. Give people there. Gold. Coins.
Take that to your coffee mug.
Stick it to my coffee mug, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Where can I put this and still see everything that I need to see? You know what? I can put it right on my laptop because I don't use that keyboard. Give people their gold coins. There it is, right there. Look. So you guys don't think I'm kidding. You can't see it. Look, it's a white piece of paper. No, hold on. It's on there. You can't see it. What is that? Oh, that's this symbol. Okay. Sorry. The light from the PC won't allow me to show it to you. Anyways, it's on there in great big letters. Bingo! There we go. Have at it, guys. Bingo's up. Oh, Becky got it. Look at that. Way to go, Becky. Oh, my goodness. She's on a hot streak. Again. Again. You can't do bingo, Becky. Way to go, Becky. Way to go. I'm confused. Don't be confused, Becky. All you had to do was listen. Simple. Death is going to type out exclamation point bingo, and you type in the number between 0 and 25. 0 and 25 included. That's all you need to know. Wait for Death to type in exclamation point bingo. Hey, I was wondering if anyone had Farm Sim 15 and could help me on my farm. It's kind of weird coming in FS17 stream and asking that, but I don't know. Maybe you might find somebody. How you doing tonight there, Eagle? Yeah, blame the new guy. Oh, here's Liquid. I was going to mess with Liquid, but I guess I won't. I don't have my... You're back, Gamer Dude. Welcome back, brother. Where you at, Beacon? There you go. Oh, this is a good one. It's a real good one. Oh, Scott got it now. Look at these two, man. Way to go, Scott, with the number 24. Let's make sure that nobody else typed that in there. Just double checking. Sometimes Wisebot, he makes mistakes. Sometimes. Not usually. Nope. That's a good one. Way to go, Scott. Nobody watches FS15 Twit. Maybe that's it, oh Marco. You might be right. You like the Draper header? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Draper header is amazing, dude. Rigged. I hear you, Beacon. Yeah, the Draper header is good. You got to look into that, right? Yeah, there you go. Scott for the win. These two, I tell you what, man. If there was a game out there like this to make money off of, you would definitely want Becky and Scott in your corner. No question. I mean, Becky, I don't know how many times has won twice in a row. Oh, you already did bingo. You guys have at it. And Death wins. Nice job, Death. Nice job. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. But
All right, you guys have a good night. Good night, everybody.
all right,
See you,
Mojo,
mate.
take it easy, man. Thanks for the help and everything, dude. Have a good night. Be
problem.
careful.
Yeah, see you soon.
Peace.
Peace.
Y'all say good night to Mr. Mojo. He has to go do that 4-letter word that we all hate to hear or say or whatever. All the gold stays in Wisconsin. It's true, man. It's true. Flips the table, right? Wisconsin, represent. That's right. I hear you, Liquid. I hear you. That's cheesy. Oh, now it's getting deep. Now it's getting real deep. All right. We have taken care of pretty much everything, honestly. We have the grass for the I guess I could go buy some sheep. Why don't we do that? Let's go get some sheep. All right. Let's get a trailer and a truck. I'll keep a Sencor for that too. Yeah, we'll keep it white. Nah, we'll put the old flag on her. Whoops. All right, where's that trailer at? Is that? You know what? I don't even know where it is. Is it under tippers? No. Or is it? Nope. Is it under animals? Yep. There it is. There she be. All right, let's see here. How about a little blue action going on, huh? I need to get to the... Let's see, where's the... Yeah, we could go... No, it's at the shop. There it is. Ha ha. Purple. I hear you, man. And the purple truck? Yeah, I hear you. Oh, sheep, you almost forgot the animals, right? Oops. Where do I get these things at? I don't even know. Do you buy them in the same... No. No, they're over here. Tag place. Yeah. That's what we want. All right. All right. All right, I got it. I got it. So I decided that seeing how Mr. Mojo Canic, this is the hood. is from Canada, that I would go ahead and leave the flags on here for now. So, yeah. We'll leave the old flagarinos on there for him. Stock trailer, so cool, yeah. Liquid. PG chat. Oh, you said darn it. I'm sorry. I thought you said... I thought I read it. Never mind. My bad. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I just looked at it real quick. That's because Canadian rocks, right? Oh, Preston, what's going on, man? How you doing, dude? You got to go to bed, Preston? All right, buddy. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. What? I didn't get any messages about that. GFX. Far as I know, you're not. Did somebody accidentally ban GFX? Can we make sure? Hey, thank you for that host there, Irish. I appreciate you, buddy. Says he can't type in chat. I don't want to curse and get in trouble with Twitch. You got a PG-13 mind. Laugh out loud. Right. Well, see, even though, you know, a lot of people say, wait, how old do you got to be to have an account on Twitch? What is the age? Is it 18? I think it's supposed to be 18, right? I'm pretty sure. But is it 13? Is it really? That's too young, man. 13-year-olds shouldn't be hearing this stuff on Twitch. They shouldn't be hearing this stuff on Twitch. It's a little too young. But anyway, I guess that's why they make it an adult stream. But still, that's, I don't know, that's a little ticky-tackish, if you ask me. Oh my goodness, I gotta stop with this camera. There we go. He's not banned, just checked. GFX, it says you're not, Mr. Delay there said he looked and you're not banned, buddy. Thank you, Delay. And 10-year-olds don't play GTA 5? Yeah, right. Okay. I do it for the parents. If you want to say, well, let's say responsible parents that like to allow their kids to watch streams and they might not be at the proper age, but they're looking for some entertainment. And I've said this before, and I always say it when it comes up. I do it in the chat. Listen, you pull me aside, I got some few choice words that you might hear every now and again. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I don't. It's just that I heard that, Paul. It's just that I don't want to be the guy that child can't watch this stream because of what I'm saying. You know, being a father of 3, I monitor what my kids watch all the time. And there's some stuff that I think's pretty cool out there, and they would really love to watch it, but the dude is off the hook. You know? And if he could just curb his language during the stream or during the videos and stuff, they could watch him. You know, and that's just how I am. So I don't want to be that guy. And I figure it's easier for you guys to type without cursing than it is for me to talk without doing it. Now, I slip every now and again, and I have before. Not on purpose, but it happens. So, I just... if it's not being put in the chat, then I won't read it. That's the main thing.
Is canola going to the fuel factory or?
Yes, please. Look at Scott with the 400 gold coins. Way to go, buddy. It takes getting used to. Oh, man. I mean, it just depends on how you're brought up and how you react, you know, how you treat your own kids. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm just saying that, you know, dude, if you can't not curse for 4 hours while you're typing, which is normally what I stream if you're here the whole time, typing it out, you might want to go get some counseling. You might think about it. Yeah, well, we're not promoting your stream in here, Becken. That's another rule. Now, you've been here for a long time, and you're alright, but... alright? You know how I am. So, enough about your stream. JWB, what's up, dude? How you doing? You're beyond help. I hear you. I can help you. You might not like the help I give you, but I can help you. Alright, we're going to get 100 of these bad boys right off the bat. Just because I can. Let's go. Listen, mentioning it is promoting. Talking about it is. It just is. If I come into somebody else's stream and I say that, you know, oh yeah, my viewers do that too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm not coming outright and saying, hey, go watch my stream, but I'm saying, hey, I stream. You get what I'm saying? Now listen, don't... You know how I am, man. I'm a good dude, I'm nice to people, but I will not co-sign your BS. So don't be coming up in here trying to justify that behavior. Because I smack you, son. I smack you. I'm just kidding. You know, from Austin Powers. Can you attach the freaking laser to them? You know what? I didn't get into too much Austin Powers stuff, man. I guess, I don't know. I never did. I really never did. I don't know why. Oh, you meant to say don't. Either way. I got you, Becky. But you get what I'm saying. All right. You're going to go to sleep. Hey, thank you, Andrew. You too. And I will be in touch with you this weekend, okay? If I am going to play some Forza, I will definitely hit you up and let you know. No question. Absolutely, my friend. If not, have a good weekend. I'm wanting to because I'm really jonesing for it. So I would more apt to say yes than no. So, yeah. But if something comes up, have a good weekend, man. And we'll see you on Monday. It's alright, Beck. Alright, where do I unload these at? Is it right here? I think it's right here. I think. No, it's not. It's gotta be over here. Oh, you know what? I didn't hit the button. That's what I didn't do. This is where you unload it. I didn't hit the button. There we go. There we go. Oh, Liquid. He's a big arcade racer. Too funny. And Death allowed that like it was cool. It's like, oh yeah, click. Oh, that was too funny. Too funny. Alright, let's see here. Where do I want to put this truck? I don't even know. Learn how to back, son. Learn how to back. Oh, that's the pig food. I was looking over there. I'm like, what is that over there? All right, let's see. Let's go back to wheat. And we're full. And we're good. And let's go. What is that one? All right, Andrew. Good night, buddy. Take it easy, man. I will most definitely do that. Alright, so I think this has to go to the storage. Because I think Budweiser is completely full. I think. I could go check it. You haven't been up there lately, have you, Paul?
No.
Budweiser? Okay. I knew I'd get grief for that. It's all good, man. I thought it was funny. It's all good. It is all good in the hood, my friend. Budweiser. So who's going to watch the race this weekend? Just curious. I think I'm going to check this one out, guys. I think I'm actually going to watch this one. Look at all the cases, huh? What's up? Death. Bring the truck up here, man. Bring the truck. All right, let me check on this water. Oh, yeah, it's good. Cool. You will, TB, you will, Scott? Cool. I'll be right there. Okay, man. Sounds like a plan, brother. Yeah, Becky? Does, you're gonna head off to bed. I gotta get up early tomorrow to fish. Have a great night. TB, good luck fishing, man. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for, and a good rest of your weekend, too, alright? Thank you for being here. Stream will be up on my YouTube channel if you want to catch the end of it. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, buddy. Yeah, I'm happy you're able to stop by, too, man. Fish, it's still snowing, right? Hey, Slugs, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Not in Texas, that's right. There you go. Okay, my turn to promote my stream. Joking. I don't have one, but I know a great one. US. Oh! Look out. What's up, man? Fist pump. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, gamer dude. Very kind of you to say that, my friend. Alright, we gotta... I'm gonna get this back to the harvester and then get some grass in here for the pigs. You know what? I'm gonna get some grass right now for the pigs, actually. Do we have any in here? Where did I put it? I put it at the main farm. Didn't I? I think I did. Let's go check. Oh, we got a little blip there from the server. Yeah, let's go here. Whoops. Hello. Yeah, I need to turn up the brakes on this and the speed. Here we go. 600,000 liters. You know what? Whoops. That's probably about all I'm going to need for them, even at 100. Let's see. I know that Mojo did not park this truck like this. You see this? Look at this. Paul, are you watching the stream? Do you see this truck? We need to put his truck up on top of a building somewhere. Look at this.
Camouflage.
Is that what it is? Camouflage? Okay. What kind of car or truck do you drive? I drive a 2012 Tundra. Toyota Tundra. At the present moment. We get into a NASCAR fantasy team, and I was #1 the whole season until the end. I ended up 3rd of 400 people. Oh, wow. Do you do it? Whoa, hello. How you doing there, truck? What, do you do it for money? What would you have won if you had won? It's not a racer's ride? What's not a racer's ride? What are you talking about? You know, Big Daddy, I don't understand your trailer. Why is it such a pain in the butt to get your tires and stuff clean back here? I don't get it. Like, I've never understood that about his trailers. Or about his trailer. Is the word racer getting flagged? It might be. It might be. We need a NASCAR contest on the stream. 50 gold to enter. Pick 3 drivers. Best finishing order gets the pot. I don't know. Is that allowed? Is that like gambling though? I don't want to get in trouble. Should be allowed, right? Is that like a giveaway contest type thing? I don't know if that's allowed. I'll check on it. Well, I'd have to know right now, wouldn't I? I don't know, man. You've been IP... Dude, if you've been IP banned, GFX, you wouldn't be typing in right now. Oops, where am I going? Oops, grass isn't. This isn't grass. The grass goes over here. Yeah, I don't know, Scott. I'm trying to think, man. If it would be or not. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but... I wouldn't think so. So everybody that wants to play bets 50 gold coins and they pick 3 drivers and the one who's gonna monitor it? You gotta monitor it. I'm not writing all that stuff down. You write it down, Scott. You gotta handle it. If you're willing to handle it, I don't care. If you guys want to get in on that, that's fine. I mean, he's kind of right. What's the difference between that and slots? It's still gambling. Alright, so we got that. Oh, we got to get water. Let's go take this guy. I'm not on Wi-Fi, so I have a different IP. Why would you be IP banned, GFX? I don't understand. Dude, let me tell you something. If you're IP banned from Twitch, you've they don't normally do that. Unless it's something pretty severe that you've done. Like you've created multiple accounts and gotten banned for those accounts. You know what I mean? And it normally happens on several different streams. Like you take that one account and you go to you got streams that you're like irritated with and you go in there and mess with them And then all of a sudden you get banned by every one of them, and then you go in and you create another account and you get banned by every one of them. You know, it adds up, and they look at that if it's being reported, and if it's excessive enough in one stream. You know, but it takes a good bit to get IP banned, dude. So. Try unhooking the truck. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm on mobile too. My 3-year-old is in the bath. Love technology. There you go. It's awesome, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Yeah, you might have been in a stream. Listen, these guys roam around. If you ever see anybody in your chat or in a chat with a wrench on the symbol there, like the sword, but it looks like a wrench, that's a Twitch staff member. So, just to let you know, that is a Twitch staff member. And you don't want to mess around in that stream. So I don't know what to tell you, buddy. All I know is it takes a lot, and they have to have a really good reason to do something like that. Use your VPN? I hear you. Yeah. You got to be careful, man. You know, if you're going to mess around, you got to be careful. Because I know there's a lot of people that don't think that happened. They don't think that happens, but it does. All right, let's see. And we got enough of that. I mean, we got enough of everything. See, the bad part about this is, guys, is we have to actually wait until Wednesday to get this stuff cranked up. You know, we're going to kick up Budweiser. We're going to kick up all the factories to accept more. Because right now, most of them are only accepting 50,000 liters of stuff. And that's nothing. That's nothing. But we didn't want to do that until we had everything going. And then we, could see what needed what. Now, like the potato chips, they need to be turned down. The potato chips are out of control, man. I think Death Metal must have went in there and got in there and messed with the computer, because those things are on fleek, dude. They are just crazy pumping out stuff. All right, so let's see here. We got 2.5 million. What do we need, Paul? Can you think of anything that we need that you don't have that you'd like to have?
At the moment.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I'm racking my brain. I mean, I could buy Fields. You know, no sweat. You know what I want to do? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I tell you what I'm going to do. You remember the Canola Mile death? I wonder if Death remembers the Canola Mile. In Sosnovka. You caught me. No, it's because my VPN turned on and it messed me up big time. Oh, okay, I gotcha. You bet. Potato chips are blah. Now Doritos, those rock. Yeah. Oh, I know. I don't eat potato chips. Or Doritos anymore. Hello, come here. Is that it? No, one more. This will be twice as long, I think, as the canola mile. It's got to be close. That's a big field, man. It's going to be a big field. I'm going to put them all together. Oh, are those... Yeah, we should do soybeans on this field. Or not soybeans, but sugar beets. Can you imagine sugar beets? Oh my god, look at the size of this thing. Roulette Doritos. Look at the size of this. Holy cow. Yeah, we got to put this together. We got to make this happen. No question. Are any of these ready to be harvested? Not that I even care. Every single one of them are ready to be harvested. Let's do it. Let's make this Sugar Beet Alley. Just because, right? I mean, there's just no way that you're going to need all... It's impossible. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. How much is that bad boy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mega field, right? Yeah. You got it, brother. Purple! That's right, purple liquid. You see what old Mr. Mojo did for me? Put me a little purple sugar beet on there. He did the purple 415. Put the name on the back. We got the sugar beet over here. Got the purple rims and the purple belt. Another sugar beet over there, the 415 on this side. With the purple belt on top. Dude. Alright, yeah, we're going to have some fun. Let's go have some fun. Now, we got to work on the hitbox of these things. For the... bridges. There's something going on with them. So you're gonna see it here in a minute. Need to go over. Okay. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Master Quillum. Is that how I say that? Master Quillum? How you doing there? Thank you very much for that follow. That was extremely kind of you. I'm happy that you like the stream enough to follow it. Thank you and welcome. How are you doing tonight? Reaper! Do you guys release the map yet, sir? No, we won't be releasing it, Reaper. We won't be releasing it, my friend. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not something that we're looking at doing. Kind of want to respect the map makers, you know what I'm saying, and just leave it, you know. I mean, if they contact us and say, hey, we'd like you to release that to the public, then that might be something different, but How you doing tonight, sir? How are things in Mr. Reaper's world? Yeah, man. Yeah. Whoops, why am I going so fast? Oh, I'm doing excellent, dude. Thank you for asking. Thank you. This guy's gonna try to clobber me. No, he's not. Okay, good. You're gonna edit 2.1 then? Yeah. You're gonna get hit, right. Yeah, man, it's not like, you know, it's just, like I said earlier, it's not about, oh, well, you know, nah, we got this map. It has nothing to do with that. I do things a little bit differently when it comes. That's why I don't put out my mods either. You know, I put out the videos and say, here, this is how you do it. And then this is where you can get the mod. And I let them do it. You know, I don't redistribute mods. And now that I have a friend that mods the maps, you know, we just have it for the 4 of us and that's it. If I was looking to release it, I would definitely get in contact with the map developers and say, what do you guys think about this, and yada yada yada. But that really wasn't our intention when we decided to get together and do this. So yeah, not trying to be mean or any of that other jazz, man. It's just, hey, I pray, how you doing, man? How's it going? Mr. Mojo did this. He put made the belts purple, and because I had a lot of people talking about purple and stuff on my stream, so he decided to make it purple. And you know, just a few little things. He put the sugar beets on it, changed the 415 to purple, put my name on the back and the rim and all that kind of jazz. But then he put the wide, or made it so that it would do the, isn't there one that's a potato harvester or the sugar beet? One of them, there was only one that had the wide thing on it, and he put these lights on it too, all these different lights, the red lights that you see. So those are the stock lights, and then he put these ones on there, the red ones on top. And then there's one for there's 2 on here for the pipe, right there, that point down at the trailer. And then he put some on the back, there on the back rack there. But yeah. You still want to see a purple? You see what I can do. Well, you know, Death was actually thinking about painting his real car. Yeah. Actually, not painting the car. I think he was going to actually tint the windows purple. So maybe we'll get some pictures of that on Twitter. Game save and change all the vehicles, right? Oh my god, you're too funny. Oh, you said the plow. I'm sorry, I pray. The crazy looking plow? Thank you, Delay. I pray, I thought you meant this. The plow. Where did I get that plow from? Oh my god, hold on. I think I got it from the Farming 2015 mod / Farming Simulator 2017 site. The one that's almost at the bottom. That's where I think it's around. I've seen it on other sites, but I think I downloaded it from that one, if I'm not mistaken. It has a really big hitbox on it, so you got to be careful with it. Mojo actually shortened the bottom part up, but I think we have to... It's having issues with the bridges a little bit, so he's going to take a look at the cross member on the bridge and see what's going on with it, because it keeps messing up. So, to be honest with you guys, we have, like, a ton of potatoes and some other things. I'm not really worried about harvesting these fields, to be honest with you. Bam Margara had a purple Lambo. Purple is manly. Okay. Who is that? Who is that you're talking about? I have no idea who that is. Oh, okay. But it's all good. So he's an actor. Is that what you're saying? He's an actor? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, hold on a second, guys. This GPS and me are gonna have it out, son. Let me change this silly thing. Oh, he's an amateur stunt guy, not a great one. Okay. I got you. I got to see what my hotkeys are here, guys. I didn't know that was... I need to get rid of the Control 0. Control 0. Oh, that's to take a... Okay. Alright, that's out of there. That's out of there. Yes, I do. Alright, cool. That's gone, that's gone. We're good. Oh, gotcha, Liquid. Whoops. There we go. We're done clicking buttons and everything else. Bam. Alright, let's see here. Ionized Crab 53. How you doing tonight, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for that follow. It's very kind of you, sir. Ooh, I gotta allow to create fields. We have got, and I'm gonna fix those up. I should go outside of it to straighten it. That's actually too far in. It's alright though. Hey Jimmy, what's going on, man? How was the birthday party? Tell your son I said happy birthday, alright? An ionized crab, how are you doing tonight? So let's see, this dude should go. I'm gonna follow him up this way and up that way, and then I'll let him go. Because I'm not dragging the harvesters and everything over here for this. We have so much stuff that it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Dragging that stuff all the way up here just for this is just not worth it. You just playing your farm there, ionized? Cool, man, cool. Are you not going to keep going? You're going to keep going. Okay, good. Wait, is that soybean? I don't know if I want to do that. I thought that was wheat. Let me double check this. Oh, that's oat. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, we can let this go. We can let this go. Is it still? Yeah, it's still on. Okay. You serpent. You know what? I know you're set, and I see that you're set. I'm gonna reset you. Cool. Sorry I couldn't be here. My baby boy turned 7 today, and Chuck E. Cheese won out. Jimmy, real life is way more important, my friend. It's a video game. We're good, brother. We're good. It's all good, my friend. No question. What? Oh, I didn't reset it to allow. I forgot I had to do that again. Ooh, look at Jimmy just grabbing that quick 20. Bam! Look out. Alright, who's going to punch in the take 65? Come on, come on. It's free coins, man. Free coins. Oh. Xavier Lags, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Let's see, all of these got to be plowed. Thank you for that host, Xavier. Thank you, man. How are you doing tonight, sir? It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, plus 10 gamer dude there. See? Easy coin, man. You guys do tit for tat. You know, it has a 60-second, 1 minute. 1 minute. Cooldown. That's it. 10, 10, 10, 10. Come on, come on. Think, guys. Think. Help each other out. You be rocking and rolling for too long. Oh, well, I don't want to start that yet. Oh, but you're going to start doing that, aren't you? How did that get so wide? Is what I'd like to know. Need to overlap this. All right. All right, where's my truck for this? Didn't I bring a truck over here with this bad boy? Thought I did. Nope. Yes, I did. He's right here. No, that's for this guy. I guess I didn't bring one. I thought I brought one for the... Oh, no, I didn't. Did I? Sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Oh, well. Ooh. Death beat you out there, Becky. Not by much. You missed. Try again. So I gotta sit here and babysit this guy. So what do you guys want to talk about? What are we going to talk about? We got to talk about something. don't know what to talk about. You guys come up with something. You know what? While you're coming up with something, I'm gonna eat a Lar bar. How about that? How about them apples? I did my goal baseball. You want to talk about baseball, Becky? I don't know a thing about baseball. I know how it's played. But I haven't kept up with baseball since Bobby Cox managed the Atlanta Braves. Cows? You want to talk about cows? Ionized crab? I just bought 100 sheep. Didn't give them any water though. I gotta give them some water. Go Cubs, all you need to know. Cows equal sister-in-law, according to Scott. Oh my goodness. Notice he said cows and not cow. Why didn't I do this field? I mean, this is Wisconsin. I may live in Wisconsin, but my heart is always with the Cubbies. Love going to the Cubs Brewers games though. They were always fun. I went to spring training one year for the Braves down in Atlanta. I don't remember when that was. That was pretty awesome. Or it was during spring training, then they played a game afterward or something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. A long, long time ago. before that, they were the Milwaukee Braves. Oh, were they? Yo, I'm here till my laptop dies. So have a good night. Yo, I'm here till my laptop dies. So have a good night, everyone, and see you in the next stream. Are you bugging out, my friend? Yeah, it's awful late over there. I know it is. Have a good night, GFX. Thank you for being here, buddy. Thank you, my friend. The rest will be up on YouTube tomorrow. No problem. All right? Hopefully I'll see you on Monday, buddy. Take it easy. You have Hank Aaron and Tommy Aaron's autograph? Wow. You're welcome, GFX. Thank you. Scott's mom used to go out drinking after the game with the Milwaukee Braves, and we have an autographed baseball from all of them at home here. That's pretty cool. Milwaukee Braves from 53 to 65. Huh. Interesting. How long does it take to upload one of your streams? It depends on how long I stream for. It normally takes about how long it takes to stream it. 3-4 hours is my usual stream. I go 5-6. It takes about 5 or so, something like that. You got Christmas cards from Frank and Joey Torrey. Oh, really? Wow, that's cool. Oh, you have one. Oh, okay, I got you. That's very cool. Yeah, it's not that liquid. It's the fact of making the thumbnail. Because, like, at night, you know, I can just upload them, no problem. But I got to make the thumbnail before I put it up on YouTube. You know? And it just depends if I make it before I go to bed, then I'm good first thing in the morning. I can click it, boom, send it off, it's done, right? But if I don't, then, you know, I got to make it first thing in the morning. It just depends on what goes on at night, you know, how my night goes. And how long I stream for. You know, if I just go to 11, oh, you can guarantee it'll be up first thing in the morning. No question. All right, we're going to stop this right here. I got to go... Let me go get this guy. At least they've won a World Series. Brewers have yet to check that off their list. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, I only watched them because, you know, Chipper Jones, and they had some great teams back then. Bobby Cox was managing them, man. I really enjoyed watching those guys play. I did. I really liked watching Chipper Jones play. I just liked him, period. I don't know why. It wasn't like I was you know, I had their jerseys or I had posters or, you know, I didn't even keep the ticket stubs that I had from when we went down there to spring training. If I happened to turn the TV on and the Braves just happened to be playing and I connected right at that point in time, then I'd watch it, you know. David Justice, I mean, dude, back in the day. Alright, will this guy get this whole last pass? I hope he does. Then I can go take this. I really need to get another truck. But let me let this guy finish. And I'll move him over a field. Even if it took him 90 and it took the Cubs 108 years. Steven got an awesome tattoo from them winning the World Series. Nice, Becky. 108 years. Oh my God. That's crazy. That's a long time, man. That's a long time. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh my God, some people, I tell you, boy. I tell you. Oh, did it leave a little? Are you serious? Just, you know. Comes in here, asks about the map, and then leaves and goes watches another stream. You know, it takes all kind to make this world go around. I'm gonna tell you something. Before this is done and said, these guys are gonna tug hard enough on my chain, and I'm gonna publicly slam them. I'm telling you right now. But you know, some people are just too childish for their own good. Actually, the stream that he actually went to, he belongs over there with that guy. Amazing. Amazing. But, hey, whatever. I respect the modders. You know what I'm saying? I respect them. I respect the map makers. Period. I'm not going to release something. This map was made a certain way. You know? It was made by a certain group of people. I didn't make it. So I'm going to re-release it as version, what, 2.3 or 2.4? No. I'm not going to do that. And anybody that gets pissed about that, grow up. Grow up. And you can tell Reaper I said that too. He needs to grow up. And anybody else that thinks like him. I got no time, man. And I've told you guys a long time ago, and you know, I'm a real nice guy. I try to be nice to people and respectful to people. But there's one thing I will not do, and I don't care if we're family. I will not co-sign your BS. I will slam you if you try to give me some BS. You know? I don't, you know, it's opinions is what it is. That's all that it is. This is not my map. I got no right. Just because Mojo put some factories on here from another map doesn't give me the right to re-release this map. In my eyes. It doesn't give me the right to re-release it. So... I appreciate it, J Puppy. Sorry, guys. Some things just... They just... You know? Some things just don't sit with me right, man. Can I steal this truck? Who's using this truck? I don't know if I can steal it or not. I'll take this one. But you gotta get out. Alright, Death, take it easy, my friend. Have a good night. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thank you again for your help, my friend. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, gamer dude. Now, I will mod the living mess out of this truck. You know what I'm saying? I will let Mojo, within reason, mod the living mess out of this map, however way that we see fit. Now, if the mod makers came in and gave me crap about that, they'd be the one getting some stuff. But that's just not how they roll, man. They just don't think like that. They don't do things like that. You know, it's when you mod things and then you re-release it and you put your name on it. Or you change the version of it like you had something to do with the original and whatever. You know? It's just, to me, it's a moral and ethical issue, is what it is. That's all that it is. I understand that things are public. I get that. I get that. It's public property. You cannot claim it according to Giants. I understand that. But... yeah, it's just, but you meet all kinds out here, guys. You're gonna meet all kinds of people, man. I look triggered. I am a little bit. I'm just a hair, man. Trying, brother. I'm trying. I'm trying. Believe me. And it wouldn't be so bad if he didn't go watch who he's watching. Because I got him on my friends list and I can see who he's watching. And the guy he's watching, if he ain't the biggest two-faced, I don't know what I've ever seen in my life, man. I guess that's more what gets me than anything else, to be honest with you. But that's alright. People will figure it out on their own, man. They'll figure it out on their own. They will figure it out. Sorry. It's just the truth. Anybody can go watch whoever they want to. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? He can go watch whoever he wants to. Everybody can go watch whoever they want to, but they have every right to watch anybody they want to. It's just, yeah. What hair, bro? Oh my god. Did I say hair? What did I say? It's sad. It is sad. Yep. Yep. One of these days it's gonna come to a head and you guys are gonna know exactly what's what. One of these days. Don't you worry. You will have no question who I'm speaking about. You will have no question about any of it. I've kept my mouth shut for a long time about this guy. And I'm not talking about Reaper. And I'm not going to tell you who I'm talking about until it's the right time. But anywhoozle. This map, if you guys are thinking about downloading it, is well worth it stock. It's well worth it in having it stock. No question. The individual person is smart. A group of people are usually dumber than a sack of bread. Yeah, I just... Oh... Yeah, I could care less who people go see. It was just that. It was just the situation, that's all. Oh, this is not... I gotta dump this. I've gotta dump this! And the plot thickens. No, no plot. No plot. Yeah, it has a 2.1. It doesn't have this cobblestone road, and it's got regular roads with lines on it, and this is the #1 version, but it doesn't have the factories on it that Mojo put in here. Whoops, I gotta dump that right there. What's going on there, Spudweiser? The delay in the chat kills you. I know, right? Let me refresh my stream for you guys. Shoot. Just enjoying the stream and the map. Yeah, I like... Thank you, man. Thank you. I love the map, dude. It's a really great map. It is. I was going to play it stock until... Till Mojo said he was modding it. I got one. Did you get one? You did get one, didn't you, Liquid? Way to go. Not rigged. Look at Becky with the plus 20. Nice. Way to go. Way to go. Oh, I'm not, brother. I'm not. Trust me. All right. Is that guy set right? I don't even know if he's set right. 10, 1.5. No, we need him at 2. There we go. All right, let's get back over to the sugar beet. I need to put these trucks with the harvesters. That's where they don't need to go into transport. These little ones, they need to go in the category with harvesters. Yep. You got to head out here. Got some farming of my own to get done. I hear you, Liquid. Take it easy, my friend. Thank you for stopping out tonight, buddy. Appreciate you, dude. Very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Yes, you're dead. An endless hole. Your end has come. Oh my goodness. Dead again. Oh my goodness. I suck at these minigames. Listen, man, everybody dies, bro. I don't care who you are, you're gonna... Those games are tough. I mean, you're trying to what? You're trying... Look at Scott. And Scott comes in. Hey, let me grab this 400 and take care of business. Show you how it's done. Congrats, Scott. Yeah, I know, Jay Puppy. Yeah, they're tough, though, man. I mean, you got a lot of choices there, right? But if you guys play those mini games correctly, you know, you can really rank up. I mean, you can rack up, I should say. You can really rack up. No question. get this guy done, and then I can finish plowing. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys are going to want to watch that. We'll have to think of a good topic to talk about. I'm catching up to you. Are you? Me? You catching up to me? Oh, no. You're catching up to GFX. I got you. Okay. 3 tickets, 1 bingo, and a roulette big money night. Wow. That's awesome. Hey, DJ, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't get the plan. I wish I could. I mean, I could type in the chat and play the mini games. But I don't think I can, I'd like to play slots. Do I play ATS? I have a, Aaron Mitchell, I have ETS. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. But I got just a little bored with it. It just seemed like the same old, same old. You know? It really got... I don't know. I'd probably go back to it. I couldn't play it for that long. You know, and I was gonna get ATS as they added on to it, you know. I would really like to try that. Died twice at the same minigame, need to stop. I hear you, man. If I play with other people, it's fun. Yeah. Can you set up like your own map, like your own server type thing? Do they have servers for those? Quit buffering, Twitch. Not yet. The word is on the street that they are making that, are they? I'm surprised, man. Well, how do you play with other people then? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Why am I coming back over here? I know what you mean. You mean like ETS has a multiplayer world in the game. Never mind. My bad. Hey, Spudweiser, thank you for that host, my friend. I do appreciate that. Oh, you got to download something to play multiplayer? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Even though, well, Reaper watches the replays on YouTube. Kind of let my emotions get away from me. I shouldn't have said that. Because it's not like people have to say goodbye to leave here or whatever. It just kind of struck me wrong that he came in here and asked about the map and then said really and then left. You know, it was just, I don't know. Didn't I have another one doing the... Oh, it is. It's right here doing the barley. Duh. But yeah, I still shouldn't have said what I said. Edit the name out. I'm not trying to hide anything, man. You know? It is what it is. Not saying that I wasn't right, I just shouldn't have said it. Put it to you that way. So I'm not trying to backtrack, it's just, I shouldn't have said it. Alright. I wasn't out of place, gamer dude. I hear you, man. Man, if you did not play with so many mods, I would play with you. You don't like mods, Aaron? I love mods. That's why I started playing PC. You know, there's not a lot of people that know this, and some of them in here do, and they're tired of hearing it, but I'm going to say it again. Whoops, wait a minute. I played 1,900 hours of Xbox One. 1,900. There's not a whole lot of PC streamers that have played 1,900 of FS15 with 0 mods. Total stock, no choice in it whatsoever. So, when I was able to get PC, I was all over it, man. And that's why I got it, was for the mods. So, yeah, I hear what you're saying, man. No, I love mods, but my computer does not. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you mean. I'd be the same way, except worse. I hear you, gamer dude. You had 450 on GTA 5. I think I'm getting close to... I'm at 9 something with this one already, with FS17. So, I mean, this is my main game. But yeah, it was pretty brutal. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I loved it. You know, I loved every minute of it. But then when I got PC, it was all over with. I mean, I was done. Oh, I'm sliding because this plow is so long. All right, let's go here. My brain just stopped working there for a minute. Oops, we gotta allow fields again. Allow him to create fields as he goes down through here. Yeah, Scott's got the most. He's almost at 60. Scott is the leader in gold coins. Yes, sir. 9 or 900? TFX, you know I don't have 9. And Becky's in second, right behind, or right in front of Death Metal Racer. Last time I looked, that's how it was. I'm pretty sure it's still the same. No Miss Becky there came out of nowhere because there were a lot of people that were here a long time before Becky got here. I'm telling you, slots is where it's at, guys. Slots is where it's at. You can earn up to 3,000 gold coins a stream. And most people reach that. I'm just saying. You got to sit there for a while, but it does pay out. Aaron, what did I just get done saying? Why would I do that? Oh my god, dude. I'm done with that, bro. I'll tell you what. You do 700 hours of total stock on console, and then I'll do that. I want proof though. She's the queen of bingo. She's pretty good at it. I know you do, Aaron. I know. I understand. I've got a friend of mine in here, Paul. I hope he's still awake. Paul, you still there?
Yep.
Okay. And my friend there, Mr. Mojo Canic. And Jimmy, Mr. Ross Jimmy there, another friend of mine. Yeah, I'm real particular about the people I play with. You know, like to talk with them, meet with them, see how they act in chat. You know, you can tell a lot by people just how they act in chat and how they talk and. You know, and then when you get them in a party and you hear them talk, and you can learn a lot about somebody. I play FS 13 and 15 on console for 2 years. It doesn't tell me how many hours you got, though. You could have played it for 2 hours a day. And that's 2 years for 15 and 13. I didn't play I did 1,900 hours when it came on the Xbox One. When it was released on Xbox One. It's a lot of hours, man. It was out on PC for two or 2.5 years before that. And I still did more hours than some of the people playing on PC. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I do not want to get that. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, no, I understand GFX. It's just... I'm real particular about that too, buddy. I've been doing this for 2.5 years, and I added a few mods when I first started, and Death was the only one that stuck, and I really didn't need anybody else. And GFX sent me a whisper, guys, so you don't think I'm just sitting here rambling about something. But and I made Mr. Delay a mod because he mods for Grateful, and he does a very good job, and he, you know, he's oh, I forgot to put this on. So yeah, I don't just haphazardly pick people. I'm not that type of a streamer, you know. Yeah, I know, buddy, I know. I just had to tell you. I wanted to be honest with you, so you knew where I was coming from. You started on a 360 and you had me beat with the hours, right, Aaron? Yeah, man. I played a mess of that stuff. I did a full map harvest. This is where I got a lot of my hours from. Well, 19 and a half and 14. I did a full map harvest on Bjornholm. Harvested all the fields, replanted them all. I made chaff. I did straw bales and hay bales. That took me 14 hours. And then I did a Westbridge full map harvest. That took me 19 and a half hours. And these are on my YouTube channel. Took me 19 and a half hours, and I did all of that there too. Full harvest, all by myself, full harvest, reseeded, fertilized, hay bales, straw bales, and silage. Yep. Oh, it was a blast. Congratulations there, Delay. On the 400 gold coins. Good job, man. Yeah, you don't see too many people doing that by themselves. You see them do it with a group of people. I tried to do Sosnovka. Sosnovka right now on my Xbox One is set up to do a whole map harvest. I own all the fields. Everything is there. For each fruit type, I have 2 harvesters, 2 sowers, and 1 fertilizer. And they're all set aside in a certain area for those particular fields. But I started playing PC and I just couldn't go back, man. I just couldn't go back. Now we got everybody trying to do ticket. They're like, ticket. Takes 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. That's too funny. See, what you should be doing is the back and forth until the ticket becomes available. Right? The shoot and the plant and all that other kind of jazz, because they don't cost you anything. Like the run, And you can type in exclamation point games. I think there's a couple more that you guys are missing. At least I think there is. Oh, I shouldn't have went up that high. No idea what I'm doing right now. I need to be way over here. Hello. PlayStation, is that what you mean? With 5 mods, I hear you, man. Can you imagine playing a 4X map with 5 mods? Oh, I did it again. Sugar. There's no way. I hate spell check. I hear you. It's all good, Aaron. Yeah, you've got drop, plant, run, and knot. Those are the 4 that you do. Plant, run, and knot. Yeah, that's it. That's the 4 you do for each other. And then you've got roulette, which pays 20 if you win. See there, delay just got it. Look at the one we did. Oh, Becky got 14. Yeah, that's for Gamer Dude did the exclamation point top for the that's the Wisebot one for the slots. That's what you got to type in, and then you click that link. It does take you to the rank leaderboards and stuff, but it also takes you to where the slots are. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, no, it doesn't matter? Oh, okay. You typed it first. Dorth, which one? Are you talking about the one with the take 100? The last one, shoot. You don't type in shoot. Oh, delay typed it in. Exclamation point shoot. What are you talking about? Look above it. Look above Y-Spot. Delay typed it in. Yours is afterward. Yeah, delay's above you. Do you not see that? Scroll up and look. You typed in shoot after he had already won it. That's what I see. Yep. I was wondering what you were talking about, buddy. Oh, it must be your feed. Okay. You don't see delay above you when he won it? Yeah, his name is clearly there before you. Yep. Oh, you're alright, buddy. Hey, listen, Wisebot has messed up before, so if I see it, then, you know, you guys, I'll make it right. Oh, you're above his on there. Really? That's weird. You must have some lag in your feed then or something. That's weird. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Stop, please. I will fix it. I have the technology. I don't know why I just did that, like a nutterhead. Actually, not that I need any more field, but we could really do that. Nah, I won't. This thing is big enough as it is. Ah. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. No, I've got that set for that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that. Why not? Why not? I can fix it later if I don't like it. Control W. Yeah, plus 10 Becky. Bam! Just like that. What I'll end up doing is running that roller down through here. I'll bring it over just a little bit and run it down through there, and it will be a dead straight line like what's on the original edge of that field. It won't look all chopified like this one does a little bit every now and again. Like right there, see that? It won't look like that. It would be nice and clean. Hey, 78 Goody, how you doing, man? How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you for that host, my friend. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Have a good night. See you Monday. Have a good weekend, everyone. Becky, thank you very much. Be looking out. I'll let you know. I'll hit you guys up on Twitter or Facebook. So, with the info, so you can keep your eyes open. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. You too, Scott. And I guess, is Steven there? I don't know. Bailey's probably asleep, but thank you guys very much. Thank you. And Amanda. I know she's not there, but I say her name anyway. Got my potatoes harvested. Good night, all. See you Monday. Go Dale Jr. Gamer dude, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for hanging out tonight, man. I really appreciate it. I'll have this up on YouTube for you, so if you want to watch the end, it'll be there. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you as always. Peace. Can I ask a question? I cannot get my Xbox One controller to hook up to my laptop. The reason is their Booyah is because you have to have Windows 10. If you have Windows 10, it should hook right up just like that. If you don't have Windows 10 on your computer, it won't. Bailey's awake. Good night, Bailey. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. That's the GPS, GFX. It lets me know what's going on certain fields, when they're hired, who's finished, stuff like that. I look up there every now and again, you know.
just so he can make sure we're all working.
Yeah. And off into the distance, you hear a voice from beyond to make sure that they're still working. Oh, that's too funny. You have Windows 10? Well, all lives matter. It's, dude, all I have is, I just have a USB. It's all I did. I connected it to my laptop and it recognized it like that. I don't know, man. You have to pick controller in the settings. Did you do that? In the settings, you got to make sure it's set on controller. In the game settings. That might be it. I think it's at the beginning. I think it's at the beginning. Yeah, it's at the beginning. At the start menu. It says options, I think. Click that, and then you got to select controller. Oh, did you use it long before Windows 10? For... Really? For, DJ, for Farm Sim? I didn't know. Well, that's awesome. I thought it was a Windows 10 thing. I stand corrected, sir. Actually, I'm sitting corrected, but who's paying attention? Yeah, are you using wireless? All lives matter. That could be another thing. If you don't have a Bluetooth in your PC, doesn't he need a Bluetooth? I don't know how that works for wireless. Mine's wired. I mean, this is a wireless controller, right? This is not. This is a. This was in the PC section. Okay? This controller. It had this wire. This unplugs. It's just like a charging kit. But this is a 8-foot wire. 8 or... I think it's 8. So it's absolutely made to be used like this. But I don't have any batteries in here. I don't need them. You know? What's up? Benetti. Oh, wait. I said it wrong. I said Benetti, but that's not right. How am I supposed to say it? Type it in there again. I gotta learn this. How you doing tonight? Welcome back. With a big field, we recognize... Recognize, or to be recognized as a small field? Yeah, that's a big field, man. That's a really long... It's a big field. There's no question about that. That's going to bring a lot of soybeans. And yes, I said soybeans because that's what we're rocking. Alright, let me get a sower over here. And then I'll empty this harvester and get all this other stuff straight. No, we don't want a little one. We want a big one. Oh, I think there's one hanging out somewhere that I brought and I left it. I need to go get that one. This one? No. Are you You're using one. This is yours. Okay. Alright, so I gotta get the other one. Don't we have 4 though? 3. I thought we... Are you using another one, Paul? Do we only have 4?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, okay. What are you doing with 2, man? What are you doing? Did you take mine? I brought that one. Give it back. This guy's fired.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh, it was on 52, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I didn't like that one anyway. No, if I had to go all the way down there to get it, that would stink. So I'll take this one. Oh my goodness, come on. And you have a weight on the front. You need to stop doing this. Rogers, what's up, man? How you doing tonight, buddy? Doing awesome, man. Thank you for asking. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Made the sugar beet. Sugar beet alley. Massive field. I connected 7. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 together. It's huge. Can't wait to see how many sugar beets we get out of this. Just for fun. I would have to be willing to bet now there's 30,000 that it started out with seeds. I would probably put money on it that I'm going to have to fill this before it's done. I don't know. We'll see. We will see what we will see. Oops, hello. Let's get this here. Let's go take this over and dump it. So Paul, we're going to start using, if you haven't already, we're going to start using the GTX building to dump at the main farm, because the main farm is only has 1.5 million capacity. I couldn't even say that, but I don't know why. So just thought I'd let you know. It's right here where the seeders are at, the seed trucks.
Yep, boss.
Okay. And what I'll end up doing is transferring everything over here, and we'll just stop using that over there. Unless Mojo figures out how to change it. I don't know. I'll talk to him tomorrow. I mean, I'd like to use the one at the main farm, but I want it to be the quantities that I'm used to being able to put in there. Because we are going to have mega mega quantities here.
You should be able to do the.
The
I would
main one.
imagine.
Yeah, he couldn't even find what it was, so he thought it was unlimited, and I put a 1.5 million liters of tomatoes in there, and that was it. She said, no more for me. Hold on a second, I gotta yell at the kids upstairs real quick. Okay, I am back. I'm back. Sorry I had to go eat. Oh, you're alright, Aaron. No problem, brother. I have to go out at 9. It's 5:18 now. Loving the stream, though. Oh. Wow, GFX, you're still here? Holy... Oh, you are still... Yeah, you've been here. You haven't been... Wow, dude. What are you doing? Why? I'm going to have it up on YouTube tomorrow, man. Well, later tonight. Later today. I mean, I appreciate you being here. But, brother... Whew. Yeah, that's about my limit, man. I pulled a 7 the other day. A 7 o'clock stream. And 7 in the morning. That was brutal. That was brutal. Look at that guy still going down and making the first pass. And that thing's sowing at 18 miles an hour, too. Holy cow. Maybe he won't run out. See how he does here at the end. Like I said, guys, it's gonna take me a little bit. I'm gonna take just a little bit of an edge off of the field, and I'm gonna run it down there, and she's gonna be perfectly straight. All down that edge. You'll never know. Never know that I did that. Can you not edit it to sow at 30? Well, yeah, but I don't want to be crazy, man. Yes, I can. But, you know, 18 is, like, really fast when it comes to sowing fields. You know, the fastest I've seen people go with them so far is like around 20, and that's pushing it. I mean, I'm only 2 miles an hour from it, you know. I would never go higher than 20. But 18's pretty good, and that width at 18 miles an hour, I mean, normally it knocks out fields like that, but... Oh, you're sowing with the same seeder? It's great seeder, isn't it? I love it, man. Thing works awesome. Listen, I gotta run upstairs, guys. And use the restroom, and I will be right back. I got enough coffee for the end of this, and we'll be good to go. I'll let you guys watch this dude for just a minute. I will be right back. Push this bad boy out. Alright, I'm back. Wait, what? I can't play FS17 properly because I'm waiting for my 1070 Ti coming. Wow. Cool. Alright, let's see here. Where are we? Oh, I guess we're gonna have plenty. Oh, I thought this guy would run out. Holy cow. So after that, I can sew these two. Did good tonight. Did real good. Excuse me. Oh, we got to get some water for the sheep, man. Do I want to buy a tanker for that? I need to buy a tanker for that, actually. I gotta find. I'm looking at getting a new truck. There is a mod out for this Tatra. But I want the duals in the back, man. It just handles so much better. These single axle trucks are just not that good. They're cool looking, but they're not that good. All right, let's see. Which one am I supposed to get? I forget. There's two of them. Attachers in the front. There's a back attacher, main color. We'll do dark blue, light blue, light blue. Wheels set up, wide tires. What is the other one? I've got two of these in here. I need to get rid of one. It's the same thing. Is this the later one or the new? See, one of them, it doesn't matter because I'm going to end up getting rid of it anyway. All right. We'll do this. Wide tires, rim color be black. Bam. Make it even bigger. Link some more fields. I hear you, man. I hear you. All right, we're going to grab this bad boy. Whoops. Oh, that's not the one I want. It's the wrong one. Hold on. That is the wrong one. Oh. You son of a gun. There we go. That's the one we want. Wide tires. Did I buy it? Oh, I bought 2 of them. I thought I didn't buy it the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's much nicer. Look, it's got the rack on the front. It's got the real thick knobby tires on it. Thing's beastly. All right. She's a beast. Whoops. Alright, let's see here. We gotta go get some agua. We need some agua. Agua. Alright. Oh, we got a little bit of a lag spike going on there. I gotta crank this bad boy up too. Thought I put a trigger out here, but I don't think I did. Oh, I was gonna put one right there. Oh no. She's not tall enough. Okay. We got this, man. It's all good. Gonna fix this too so it unloads faster. Or loads faster, I should say. Ooh, look at that. Rogers with the 400. Way to go, dude. Way to go, man. Need to go in and play you some slots now, dude. You racking up. Alright, this guy is good. Hello. Will you be getting a desktop PC in the future? Maybe GFX if we stay here. Well, yes, I need one for the kids' school stuff. I burned this. I burned their school disc because we homeschool. So my old one crashed, and I have to get a new one. But, you know, the surgery with the dog is... it's insane. Because that was actually next on the list, was that computer. And it would go right in here in my room, and I would use it, I don't know. I could use it either one. This can be my streaming PC or my gaming PC, this laptop right here. It's more than capable of doing it. Of doing either one. Obviously, it's doing both right now, but yeah. But if I get when I get that desktop, I'll use both of them, the laptop and the desktop. What do I mean, stay here? Oh, because we were gonna go travel nursing. That was the whole point behind getting the laptop. And I thought the bank was going to work with us on the house and to get a loan to do the fixing up that I needed to do. And we would have been long gone by now. But never tell a bank. So you think it's a good idea that you're telling them, oh, we're going to fix the house up so that we can sell it. Don't do that. Because that... when you do that, they're losing a customer. See, they've got you locked in for 30 years, right? Most of them, right? When you tell them you're selling, who knows who's going to buy it? They might not be affiliated with your bank. So, not that we didn't have good credit, and not that we couldn't afford it, and not that we couldn't, you know, afford to pay back the loan or whatever once the house was sold. They just denied it, and it threw me for a loop. So I'm waiting for a little while, and then I'm going to go back after him again. Except I'm not going through my bank. I'm going to go that we have the house mortgage through. I'm going to go through another bank. But yeah, we were supposed to go travel nursing, and that was the whole idea behind the laptop. Yep, that was the whole idea behind the laptop. Hold on a second, guys. Hello? I'm still streaming. That's okay. I just wanted to let you know. Alright. Alright, love you. Bye. It was my wife just calling me from work. Yeah, travel nursing's where it's at, man. It's still it's not that it's not feasible now. It's just a lot more difficult because we have two animals, so. She still would like to do it, and if I can find a bank to get it done, because the housing market around here is amazing, we'll be able to do it. But if not, I could be here for a while. Travel nursing, Aaron, is where hospitals will hire outside nurses to help, and they have these organizations, these travel nurse agencies, and you know, this hospital will call and say we need a nurse, and then you have to stay there for 3 months, and they pay for everything. They pay for your travel, they pay for your housing, they pay for everything, and you get paid while you work. You get your salary, or not salary, but you know what I'm saying. You get paid, and and you can go anywhere. Like, as long as you do your 3-month stint, wherever they need you across the United States, you can go. And you can take, like, let's say you want to go to, I don't know, the Grand Canyon or wherever you want to go to live for a while, or some state you want to live in for a while. You go there for 3 months. You can take off time. You don't have to. It's totally up to you. You don't. When you sign the contract, it's not like, oh, you've got to keep taking these jobs. No. It's up to you. You can take as much time off as you like. So, and you can stay there if you choose to. Like, you do 3 months, and the hospital still needs somebody. You can choose to stay there for another 3 months if you wish. So yeah, and they pay a lot for that. It's very well worth it. Well, if you do that, get a desktop. It's a lot cheaper to build it. Oh yeah, no question, GFX. No, I would. Yeah, the laptop was just for traveling. That's all it was for. Because we were going to be in a camper. And we needed the room. And this is perfect for what we were going to do, but yeah, it doesn't. We were going to get a couple more, actually, is what was going to happen once we got out there and got going. So, laptops. So, yeah. Yeah, it is very cool. If you can feasibly do it. Now, I have 3 kids and 2 dogs and my wife. So, you have to be mentally prepared. You know, you're giving up everything. You know what I'm saying? Like selling a house, packing up stuff, and gone. You know, you have to be willing to do that. Yeah, I'm in process of building my own PC. Can't wait to finish it up. Nice, Rogers. Yeah, that's what if we end up staying. God, it took me 2 years to save up for my 1070. Well, GFX, it took me 2.5 years to go from Xbox to PC. So I know what you're talking about. The laptop I have, Aaron, is a it's an Asus ROG, ROG. It has a i7. It's not a very high i7. It's only the 40. What is it? The 4720. It's 3.6 hertz. Turboed. That's what they call it. It's not overclocked. It's some turbo. I don't know what the turboed means. And it has a 970 GTX NVIDIA card in it. 970M for mobile. So it's not as strong as the desktop, but it does great. I mean, it's an amazing computer. I love it. How much? Oh. Well, we had plenty left. I can't believe that's all that used. Wow, I thought we were going to be out. That is amazing. Like I said, I'll end up rolling this field and getting everything straight on it, so it doesn't look like that. 380, yeah, nice. No, but if we end up staying here, if I end up, I don't know what's gonna happen. This whole surgery thing with my dog just threw a wrench into everything. As far as the PC goes for the desktop that I need to get for my kids' schoolwork, because I can't burn CDs on this thing. It would wear out the disc on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just their curriculum is like 60 discs, I think, for one grade. I'd burn this thing up using it. I guess I could use an external. I don't know. I gotta look into it. But I kind of want a desktop too. I kind of want a second computer to stream. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, GUI needs graphics card usually costs the most. Does it? You're probably right. This wheat and then barley over there, right? Yeah. Yeah, Erin. Yep, she's a nurse. Yes, sir. She does labor and delivery. Yep. She listens to those screaming women. I don't know how she does it. You couldn't pay me enough money to do that job. I can promise you that. That's why I'm always in the scrubs. I don't know if you saw me when I got up and I had the green pants. I love the scrubs, man. She brings home a pair every now and again for me. Love them. They're awesome. Scrubs are awesome. They're so comfortable. Alright, let's see. I think I'm done for now. For right now. A midwife? No. Not a. You mean what's a midwife? What is that? She does everything. Mother, baby, labor and delivery. She does C-sections. She's in there on a C-section with the doctors. She does triage, which is basically getting the mothers in there to get ready to have a baby, you know, check them in, all that kind of jazz. I don't know why I closed that. Yeah, she's one smart cookie. I'm 17, so it won't take me long to get the GPU. I got you, man. Oh, I got you, GFX. I hear you, man. Oh, you call that a midwife, do you? Okay. I got you. Where are you going? A midwife is when someone goes to your house and helps you through a pregnancy and delivering your home. No. My wife works at the hospital. She works at the hospital. She doesn't go to anybody's house. Nope, she works at the hospital. So how's it going, Paul? What you up to, buddy?
Just looking at the bakery.
Yeah, I think that's just a... Is that just a sell point? Or does it actually...
No idea.
Okay. I can't remember. You don't know then, GFX? Don't... Yeah, but let me ask you something. GFX, don't people go to the hospital to have babies? Or they don't always have them in their homes over there, do they? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just asking you. I mean, I don't know. She's just a regular nurse at the hospital. You know, RN for labor and delivery. You need to get some money? What do you mean? Oh, in the game, right? Yeah, we're good, man. I'm gonna be selling. Listen, we got. Look, let me show you something. We got a ton of stuff to sell, which is what I'm gonna do here in a little bit. 600 and 800,000 of, separately wheat and barley. We have, how many million is that? 1 million sunflowers. We almost have 1 million soybeans. 500,000 corn. I have 1.7 million of potatoes. And, I mean, there's a lot needs to be sold here. So, yeah, we're gonna be making plenty. Plus, Paul just did the chaff. That'll be probably another $1 million come morning. So it adds up, man. It adds up. A midwife to you does both? Oh, works in the hospital and... Oh, okay. I got you now. I got you. I guess it's just different names. That's all. It's just different names. For the same job. That's what it is. Different names for the same job. I don't want anything so particular. Yeah, no, you can have having a kid at home. No way. No way. Forget that. Not me, brother. That's too hardcore for me.
So we've got another factory up here we haven't started yet, the wheat flour one.
Yeah, and that goes to the bakery, I think. The flour. We'll have to check it out, Paul. I can't remember. When me and Mojo
I just haven't been up this end of the map much.
Yeah. Take your time, brother. Like I said, this stock map of Diego it's got a lot on it. I mean, we added it, and we're including the greenhouses because they produce, so they're factories and they got pallets and whatnot. You're talking 40 factories almost. I think it was 40. But there are a lot. There are a lot here on Diego. Just stock. It's a very good map. These guys did an amazing job. I want to say happy... Whoa, hold on a second. Wow, that was quick. We went fast there. Wutan Warriors, thank you for that host, my friend. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Low Hood, I want to say happy Operation Desert Storm. I know you probably lost friends. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm here to say thank you for your service, your sacrifice to this nation. Hoorah, Devil Dog. Low Hood, thank you, man. That was very kind. It's just a happy Desert Storm. It just struck me as funny how you worded that. That's completely fine. It's all good, man. Thank you. I know exactly where you're going with that. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you. It was very kind of you, dude. How are you doing tonight there, Low Hood? How are you doing, my friend? Get your wife to the hospital when she's about to give birth at home. No way. I know, right? Forget that. I did 90 miles an hour down the highway getting my wife to the hospital, dude. just because I could. You know? It wasn't like I was weaving in and out of traffic, but Jackson, if it was wide open, so was I. I did not want that mess in my truck. I'm going to tell you. Did not. Nope. Man, it got dark, didn't it? Aren't they supposed to turn their lights on at 7? Or, at 5 o'clock? Or is it 1900? Is it 1900 or 1700? Maybe it's 1900. Oh wow, am I gonna run out of seed? I'm gonna run out of seed. I gotta go get a seed truck. Okay, I think this one is the seed. 61,000.
This compost machine, the waste is straw, isn't it?
Oh, it's all yeah. What gets dumped in there? Yeah, you can put straw in there if you want to.
Because there's 0 in there at the moment. It's got 30,000 fuel.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna fill it up later. I forgot to say something. It's not the only thing that it takes, but yeah, straw was one of the main things I think we were gonna use. Thank you, Low Hood. I can't allow that, but thank you. PG stream and all, and I know you've been sipping, so it's all good, man. But nobody else saw it but me. But thank you for saying that, buddy. I appreciate it, dude. No problem. Thank you. We're not going to run out of seed. That sower holds a lot. I know, right? Well, it's down to like 7,000, I think. Yeah, that's yeah, you're right. Let's see. Is this side seed or fur? I can't remember. Aren't you gonna be busy? I guess maybe you don't have a whole lot going on tomorrow, do you there, GFX? So you can sleep in? Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, I'm thinking I gotta go back here to move this thing. I can't remember. Oh, I want a camera on the... I wonder if this has got to be up. That's way over. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... The trigger on this thing is insanely touchy.
Minute.
No, I got you. What'd you say?
It's minute.
Yes, it is minute. Alright, I'm gonna fold it up because I can normally and then I'm gonna drive it over to it. Because I can do it driving it over to it. I can never do it from the truck. I can't operate without sleep. I got you, man. Oh, no, that's the fertilizer. Aaron. I have 16,000 of fert. See the wheat? The wheat says 6,900. There's no way. I don't think I'll make it. No, there's 3 more passes. This pass and 2 more, I should say. No, you're not dumb. You just didn't look at it right. It's all good. Oh, there it goes. I had it and I missed it. There it is. Boom. 30,000. See, I'll touch it. It's right in the center of those tires, guys. The tires when it's folded up over top of those tanks. But I can hit it easier when I have it folded up and I drive it. So, but it's all good. Let you check. Let me check mine. Wait, what? No, hold on. I can't operate without sleep. No, I have to go out with the family all day. Oh my god, GFX. Is Modland a good place to download mods? Yes, it is. I've got to add them to my list. Thank you, Delay. I've got to add them to my list. Or Modland? Modland.net, yes. Modland.net is a good place to get mods. Yes, sir. Yep. I like Modland.net because a lot of people do the thumbs up or thumbs down. They really do a lot of reviewing over there. I like that. So, and most of the time they're correct. If something isn't right, they the viewers or whoever, whatever, however you want to say it, they are pretty accurate with their thumbs up and thumbs down. Yeah, I gotta add it to my thing. Delay in here, man. Oh my goodness, son. I love this truck. How the ladder folds up and then the top closes on it. It's just too cool. Somebody got lazy with this one. She all crookified. She's all crookified, man. Can't be having no crookified trucks over here. Okay, let's see here. We're still sewing. Got 2 more passes. I think everything else is pretty much taken care of. Cool. So Mr. Mojo did all the, oh, my tanker. Shoot. Where is that thing? It's, oh, it was right over there by those trucks that I was just doing. Right there. I missed it. There. Oh my god. Yeah, this truck right here is amazing. I like it a lot. I wish they had just a day cab version, kinda, but it's still cool. The knobby tires on it, and the rack in the front. It's just, and it's paintable on the inside. It's not just yellow on the inside, it's paintable to the same color as the outside. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I might modify it to the Sencor's specs, though. The Sencors, those are pretty cool. Those things handle... Not that there's anything wrong with this one, necessarily, but I just like the Sencors better. So, water not accepted here. Oh, this is... What am I doing? It's over on the other side. Isn't it? Yeah. That's slurry and solid. Oh, why am I trying to put water where the cows are? What am I doing? Somebody tell me what I'm doing. Because I don't even know. And did I put grass over there for the cows? What in the world am I doing tonight? I put grass over there for the cows. Oh, I'm fired. Fire me. I've been fired. What in the world was I thinking? Oh, is Rogers out? Alright, Rogers, take it easy, buddy. Thank you for being here tonight, man. As always, thank you. Have a good night. See you on Monday, Bo. 8 p.m. Eastern, right? Can't believe I did that. Now I gotta go get some grass. Put it in there for the sheep. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. So we're not gonna have no more than 250 animals a piece. We don't want to be overly burdened with those. The shops are enough as it is. The factories are a lot of work. Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back. Had a slight emergency. Just a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry. guys. Just came to say hi. Hope the emergency is not too bad, Nightman. No, the emergency is not too bad. My dog was getting sick, so I had to go. My daughter was freaking out, so I had to go up and make sure he was all right. I think it's the medication they got him on. He's taking anti-inflammatory pills so that his... Oh my goodness, excuse me. So his ACL, it doesn't swell up. So, thank you for stopping by, though, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I am up late. I am up late. Alright, what was it? Oh, I was gonna get the grass. Let's go get some grass. Yeah, he's okay, man. He's okay. He just that's a side effect of that medication. He's been on it for a few days. Something just might not have set with him right. You know what I'm saying? He's okay. Hold on. Alright, just making sure that they knew what I wanted to use to put on the carpet. My daughter's like me. She can only stomach that so much, and I'm okay right now. Like, if I had to go up there and stay up there, I don't know if I'd be okay. You know what I mean? So, I was alright just to run up there, clean up, and then come back down here. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Grass not accepted here. What? Oh, that's the water. I'll get it right. I'll get it straight here in a minute.
Doing well over there. Poor animals.
I know. Hey, they're eating just fine. I need to put a Juno down. You know that. Negarath? What's up, man? How you doing? Negarath. How are you, Negarath? Thank you for that, host. Hold on a second. Kids, man. Kids. You know? They think they got it rough. They don't know. They think they got it rough, man. Oh, is that why I'm messing up? Because I'm tired? I'm just not thinking. Yeah, it could be tired a little bit too. It could be. But listen, when I get done streaming tonight, you know, I might mess around here a little bit more. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. But I won't be going to bed. I always stay up and I'll probably watch some H1Z1. I know Paul doesn't really get along with that game, but I'll watch some H1Z1 and
Pointless game.
that's the point of it. It's pointless. It's just about survival, man. Gotta survive. Castleberry, thank you for that host. You guys are awesome. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Alright, let's go check on this sower. He's got to be done by now. Oh, no, that's right. We went to another... Did he cross fields? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He did cross fields. Son of a gun. He crossed fields. Squirrely. Because this is barley. Did I start him? No, I know I didn't. Did I? No, I did not. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. But this needs to be barley. Do an all-nighter. GFX, are you I got 3 kids to watch tomorrow, man. I can't, and 2 dogs. I mean, listen, I at least need to be, oops, my table wasn't pulled in all the way over here. I at least need to be coherent and able to deal with situations. You know what I'm saying? If I stay up all night, there's just no way. There's just no way. None. Alright, let me check something here, guys. Sheep. That's right, man. Sheep. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna hop in here. Now, I do this. There's only, so many of you that are sitting here chilling in the chat. And I do it just to say, hey, my hat's off to you. Thank you for being here. If you're lurkers, it's all good. So, Mr. Death Metal still lurking. Thank you, sir, as always. Mr. Delay, thank you, my friend. Hopefully you can hear this. Thank you. If you can't, I'll be sending you a whisper. Thank you. We got Aaron Mitchell in here. We got Andy J. Bro Too Tall. We got Chris Gutton. We got David, Mr. DJ, GFX. Mopping It's, how you doing, man? Mr. Paul. Redneck T-Pain. We got Spencer, Spudweiser, Venomous for Life. What's going on, dude? And Mr. Yankee. 930. What are you laughing at? Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I really appreciate your help tonight, Delay. Thank you. Did I say DJ Gerd? DJ! Yeah, I'm going to have to hop out of here, guys. Listen, this stream will be up tomorrow. I'm probably going to be up for another couple hours. I don't know if it's going to upload by then. I should have it up before noon tomorrow, Eastern, okay? If you missed anything, if you want to go back and watch it. But I appreciate you guys being here tonight. Thank you very much. I've had an absolute blast. I will be back. My next scheduled stream is Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, but I'm always subject to change. Spur of the moment stream to do something, whatever, on the weekend. So who knows? But we should be right back here with the whole crew. Jimmy and Paul and Mr. Mojo. So we'll say, I'll let Paul say goodnight to you guys here real quick.
Good night, everyone.
Excellent. Thank you, Paul, also for being here tonight, hanging out and helping me out. I appreciate it very much, sir. Thank you. What else? I know there's something else I'm missing. The update will be, excuse me. The update for this map will be done on Wednesday. Monday, or the billboards will be up there also on Wednesday for the credits for everybody that did mods on the map, and Mojo put them in here so that everybody can get the credits that they deserve, as well as the map makers and everybody. So I wanted them permanently up on the map, and I wanted them up there right where I spawn and I start the streams so that people can see them. Yeah, you have a good night too, Delay. Take it easy, buddy. Take it easy, my friend. Thank you very much. So listen, Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern. All right? Please have a good weekend. Have a safe weekend. If you drink, don't drive. Stay home. Take a cab, whatever the case may be, right? Please be kind to one another. Try. Even though I slipped a little bit tonight, and I will be, even though Reaper may never know it, even if I didn't say anything, I'm still going to apologize to the gentleman because I shouldn't let my emotions get the best of me, regardless. So, anyways, thank you guys for being here tonight. Please be kind to each other. More than that, be kind to yourselves, right? A good night and a good weekend. Peace.